Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Hey, Jason. Hey, Herb. So today on the Daily Scroll, we'll be doing. Everybody wanted to see me do frames, so I'm doing frames. I don't know who's all in the show right now that wants to see it, but you can always go back and go to it anyway. Let me mute my other channel right now. There we go. Better. Two people watching right now. That'd be Herb and Jason. Awesome. All right. So, hey, Herb, how's it going?
Welcome to John Scrolling Daily.
That's so bad.
I'm doing
Well,
good. You can
at least I
find
warned.
me.
At least I warned you ahead of time that I was doing screenshots of that.
Oh, yeah. That ought to catch some eyes. And you can find me at herbhooper.com or Herb Scrolling Station on Facebook or Herb Twitart on Instagram.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to thank my sponsors up on the top corner up there, Prairie Signs, for all your sign needs in the Peace Region area in Alberta, and also Harneil Media. Uh,
Yep.
you can find him over at Harneil Media on Facebook. Uh, Shay's part of that as well, and there you can. Shay's going back on the air, doing lives next Saturday, 6 o'clock Central. I think the time said. I just looked it up. I just hit a notification for it too. Where'd it go? Oh, I got it. No. Midnight Scroller scheduled for 10/8/22, 6 p.m. So that's 6 p.m. Central, I believe. So you can go check her out. She's coming back on the air again after a long little hiatus that she was having. Um, hey, Leonard, how's it going? Leonard over on Facebook. Uh,
Hello, Leonard.
I got to take a quick. I just started the show. 2 minutes in, I got to go for a second. I'll be back. Um, Herb, just can you take over for a couple seconds? You know what I got to do. I gotta go grab some stuff from the other side of my shop over there. All right, just give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Well, if you know the reference to eating sawdust, you know what's fixing to happen. That was wrong. Oh, and I ain't got nothing. So, how's everybody doing this Sunday morning? Well, I was working on some more patterns, Leonard, but my computer crashed and I won't get a new one until Saturday. So I'll be going crazy.
All right. Did you answer Leonard Davis over there?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what have you been working on?
I was working on. Well, you know me. I don't work on just one at a time. I do three at a time.
Well, did you put your trawler up?
Yeah, I was able to get it up before the computer crashed,
Okay, that's good.
and then I was working on a elk on a mountain. Then I was trying my hand at doing a Model A.
Oh,
And I've been working on a motorcycle for Steve C for about 2 months. One of these days, I'll hopefully get that one finished.
What kind of bike is it?
It's a Harley. That's all I know.
A black Harley.
Black and silver.
Oh, well, black and chrome.
Well, it's black. It's got silver flames.
Silver flames. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's to make it go faster. That's like driving down the road. You see vehicles with racing stripes on them, like racing stripes on them. And I keep telling my guys and the kids, my kids as well. I said the wider the stripe, the faster it goes, and the more stripes it has, the more turbo it has. So like you know how you'll see like a Hellcat with like a wide stripe down the hood and then two smaller stripes beside it. That means it's got like a double turbo in it, right? So it goes fast, number one, because they're a big racing stripe, but it goes double turbo because there's two racing stripes beside on either side of that. Logic, that's the way it
And then when you get to the end of the flame, it's called vanishing point. You're
works.
gone.
Exactly. So, who's four people watching?
Me, Jason, and Leonard, and
Me.
somebody is
I
in
think it's me.
comment. Oh. Well,
Gotta be
most
me.
people are still either at church or getting out of church and going to Sunday brunch.
Church. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Hey, I'm gonna keep reminding everybody. There's a poll at the top of the page there. I just need people to fill it out, just so I get more feedback on what's happening in the show and what people want to see more of in the show. There
Wait,
currently there's four options. Humor, all right, humor. Actual scrolling goes zero right now, so that's good. I don't like actually scrolling. More mystery guests and tips and tricks. So yeah, just be sure when you come in. Hey Wade, be sure when you come in, just go up the top of the YouTube page there and check out the poll and be sure and answer those questions. We can just figure out what's going on.
hello,
Just
Wade.
just finished. Leonard says he just finished lunch and heading out to work in a shop. Well, Len, this is an open panel. You can be on video here and with us as well. So if you want, just let me know. And I don't know. I think I need a bigger. I don't want to jump right into the whole frame thing because I'd like to have more people on the show to actually show more people of it. But they can always go back and watch anyway because everybody's gonna come jumping in and go, oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I missed that part. Okay, show us this again.
Well, couldn't you work on your knife?
That's not a knife. That's a machete. Yeah, I can work on my machete in the meantime. So I'll get start working on that. And then when we get more people in here, then I'll go to the framing section part of it. And hopefully Wes will show up so I can actually frame his little sign that I made for him a year ago. Which is funny because I mentioned that, and then Shay's like, "You haven't finished that yet?" I said, "No, just like the vent covers that I cut for Carrie a year and a half ago." Uh, Wade says, "Yeah, you could hook into camera without audio. Yeah, you can do that." Answer
Well,
your poll before I head out. All right, thanks, Len. Appreciate it.
take care.
Ooh, more mystery guests. But wait, yeah, see, Len, you're taking off. I can't have more mystery guests if you're taking off, though. It's bad that it's anonymous, but I know who's answering right now because there's only three people in the chat.
uh,
I know who's answering what out there. So, all right, Jason's out walking his dog. Wait, what are you up to today? What are you working on? I still got to figure out how I'm going to do the lay. Oh, actually, I was talking to Carrie about the layout for this. but not.
Robin's
Oh,
says
Robin's
hello.
here.
Love the thumbnail.
That's awesome, Robin. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. You missed Herb at the beginning. He did the same thing too. One, two,
Welcome.
three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 knives cut already. Ugh, see, I thought I only had 4. Let me just change cameras here. Okay, what does Robin say? She's editing something? I'm editing my description box. I'll be back. Look at my box.
What?
Yeah.
Box?
Hot pocket.
Oh dear Lord, help me.
So what I had in mind originally, I was gonna have the machete across the top of the board, and you know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna print off another layout. Where is that one? I'm just gonna print off the layout. That way I can just print it off and work off that because it's all to scale anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Take this down here and print that off. Yeah, because I'll just print this off. That way I have to scale drawing. All right, I gotta hit print.
Yep. You always got to hit print.
Ah, stupid print button. Come on, why's my printer not kicking in? There it goes. Bear. Oh, that's me for a second. Oh, hey, we were watching Hills Have Eyes last night, and we watched the first one, then we started watching the second one. The second one's not. The second one is no good at all.
Not.
And sequels are good sometimes, but when they make sequels that are just lame, they're just lame. And so we're watching the second one, trying to figure it out. Oh, that's not the scale. That's small. Jeez. I made a change on this last night here. Okay, now I got to take this one, rotate it back to 0. Bring it down here. Get rid of this one. Editing on your computer's fun. And I gotta get
That's
rid
a
of.
sore subject around here.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Get you some water.
copy, paste over here. Scale down. Scale down. And print. Sorry it's so boring here right now, but I just got to figure this out for a second here. Yeah, so because I'm like one to like look at research shows and stuff when I'm watching movies. I don't know why, it's just something I do. And so the whole thing takes place in Alamo Gordo bombing range in New Mexico, in the middle of freaking nowhere. It was during the A bomb A-bomb test sites where they had all these other all the people in the mine that did not want to leave stayed there and ended up being you know me, me, not really mutilated but disfigured, and they end up getting people lost in the back area so they have meat to eat and everything else. The meat would be the people that get caught in the area.
Wade said, trying to find a spot for my iPad. It's tough. LOL.
Well, Wade, what I've done before when I was working on my phone, I, I grabbed one of these little picture hanger holder things, set it up beside my saw. Clamps work good too. Just clamp it on somewhere as well. I've done that too. All right. So as a layout, I got
Oh, I
all
need
this.
some water.
I got all this wood in my shop, but I got no wood right beside me. Figure that one out.
All this.
I can do it on this one. So what I was thinking was originally I was going to have the machete across the top of the board, and then the knives hanging down off of those.
Wade said, did you send a link?
Oh, wait, just give me a sec. Yeah, I'll send you one. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, Wade. I sent you one. Okay, so these are all to scale because that's how I do everything on my computer anyway. But I'm not doing this one. So what I was thinking about doing was originally I was going to have the machete across the top, and then the other knives down like this. Like that, which would basically make it a square configuration on it. And after thinking about that last night, I told Carrie about it, and actually ended up thinking that I'm going to do it this way instead, so that the big machete will be in the middle, and then you got Mike Scream. I should have actually changed the configuration of all these though. And then maybe the dagger across the top. No, that was dagger down here then. To make it longer and straighter. Just longer and less wide. Hey Mike, how's it going?
Hello, Mike.
Good evening all. Evening? It's not even noon.
It's 6:22 where he's at.
Yeah, I suppose. But going with that, I know that I know that the machete is 24 inches long. Just give me a sec here. So the machete's 22 inches long. The dagger is. This is the advantage to having everything already pre-cut into scale. The dagger's 10 inches long, which makes that whole thing like 36 inches long. And then it'll be approximately 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So that makes it 36 by 12. That's actually not that bad.
Nope.
I think that'd be the better layout for it, though. And then that way, when Dave gets it, because Dave Jones wants it, so that way he can actually mount it either vertical or horizontal. I got to do some more talk. I got to talk to him some more though, find out exactly what he wants the layout to be, because he'll have final confirmation on how it's going to go anyway.
Oh no.
What?
I know where the rest of them fellers at. I forgot. It's Sunday. It's football.
Football?
Yeah, these people around here got to watch Dallas lose.
Nobody cares about football.
Thank you. We don't need no thinking football.
Exactly. Well, maybe I should do that other knife then. This other one. That way I'll think is Mike Myers. That way I'm leaving everything up.
Yep.
So that would make it for 15. So 15 by 20. 15 by 24 then.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. How are we this morning?
I'm alright. I just ruined my coffee, so gotta go try that again.
How do you ruin a coffee?
I attempted to put pumpkin spice flavoring in it, and I just want my normal coffee.
How dare you mess up a good cup of coffee?
Why would
Yeah,
you
it's
put
pretty
pumpkin spice in it?
Well, we got a sample thing of different coffee flavorings, and I hadn't tried that one, and yeah, it wasn't good.
Coffee samplings.
The coffee flavorings,
Oh.
like the syrups.
Oh. Cool. How's that working out for you?
Well, it was going pretty good till now.
That's because you went to add that pumpkin spices in there.
The only thing pumpkin spice needs to be on the pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey,
Since you have the correct answer today there, Amanda, we're going to send you some pumpkin spice ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's jump into Wade's shop and see what he's doing. Looks like he's planing. What are you building, Wade?
You probably can't hear you.
You got a board. He clamped it down. Ah, he just cut out. Ah, it's too bad.
Mike says the machete is 22 inches in length. The large intestine is 22 feet. Learned that watching the film Machete.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Mike. That's some good knowledge to have around.
You just never know what you're going to learn. Uh-oh, Amanda's drawing. She's got the light box out.
No, I'm rearranging everything.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh,
When are you just gonna sit down and relax and do nothing?
I did not hear what you said.
I said, when are you just gonna sit down and relax and do nothing on a weekend? When hell
Weekends are
freezes
for
over?
cleaning.
When hell freezes over?
Yes. Yes. Weekends are for cleaning.
no, you got to find yourself a good man that'll do all your women work for you.
He has been. She's been jumping in and giving him a little help to keep him going.
she's keeping quiet, eh?
What you watching,
Yeah.
Chase?
How to grow carrots.
What?
What?
What's he watching?
How to grow carrots?
Yeah, you put them in the
Oh
ground and water them.
no! Now we're gonna have welcome to Chase's Farming Village.
And there he went.
It definitely sounds like he's planning though. Yeah, I love that look too. That's Amanda's awesome look.
He cut
He
out
got out.
again.
Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back in again. That's all right though. Yeah. So yeah, I got to talk to Dave to figure out what kind of layout he wants. So I definitely got to do. I definitely got to do that with a knife though. So I got one more knife to cut. Oh, you know what? I should. You know which one I should do? Because I got that whole other set there now. I should actually do the nun. I'll change that one out with the nun one. Yeah, I'll do that one. Hey Amanda, do you and Chase know horror movies?
The Nun is what we watched on our first date.
What kind of horror movies we talking about here?
He's all in right now.
Horror, not whore. Okay, that nun right there. What movie is she from?
The Nun.
I was actually thinking either the Nun or Silent Hill.
No, she's from the Nun.
Yeah, I
I
thought
would say
the
the
Nun
nun.
because of the
Okay.
eyes.
Looks like a nun.
Now, am I wrong? But is that a bayonet? It looks like a bayonet too,
It
or
is a
K-bar,
bayonet.
or a K-bar.
Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Hello, Mark Lindsay. Says morning, y'all.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mark
Robin
Lindsay.
said. Robin said last night that's who it was because I don't watch nuns.
All right, yeah. So then I'll replace this unknown Mike Myers.
Oh God.
I'll replace this
Like
unknown Mike
shit.
Myers with that one. Nude nuns with big
Or it
guns.
was just putting your fingernails.
On that note, I shall be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I
Hey,
got to have
BJ.
some coffee.
So yeah, I'll replace this Mike Myers with that nun one then, and that way I'll have six knives and the machete to work with, and they're all to scale, so I can just figure out the layout. But I'm going to talk to Dave Jones, figure out what he prefers for the layout on those. Hey Shay, what's women's work? No. It's shared work amongst us, but normally in olden day roles, women's work was specified as what it was. But in nowadays roles, it's not so much women's work. It's just more like Amanda and Chase work.
What?
Well, because Amanda spends so much time as the main breadwinner of the house now. Basically, Chase should have to take on more duties of cleaning and stuff.
Oh, because I started sales, And...
Yeah. So it's up to the secondary income home bringer to take on more duties of household chores because the main breadwinner should be able to relax. Like I do. That's why I'm on my shows all the time. Just saying, it's a possibility. You guys can do it the way you're going to do. Oh, hey, in case anybody missed the opportunity or the chance, there's a poll over on YouTube. Go over there, click the answers. Just quick poll, four quick questions. That way I can figure out what you guys want to see more of in the shows. And so we got 8 people watching. I'm on your side here, Chase, but you'll notice she ain't saying no. That's what Mark says. So I'm gonna finish cutting this. I'll finish cutting this the machete out first, and then I'll get into the framework, how to do some framing for your signs and stuff, and then we'll get on to that. Any other questions or comments out there? Throw them in the chat. We'll be sure and answer them. If you want on the panel, we'll throw you in the panel as well. I'll send you guys a link.
Hello, everyone. I need my glasses on. I cannot see what that chat says.
It's okay. I have my glasses on. I can't see what the chat says.
What do you mean?
Notice that
The computer's just really far away and the chat's really small.
compared to normal, yeah.
Oh, Jason says hi, Amand. Greg just showed up this afternoon. All notice that finished projects is not in the poll. Well, no, I'm only allowed to throw 4 questions in first. So basically, well, finished projects would fall under more scrolling, actual scrolling. That's all right, Wade. Not a problem. I know right before you started playing that your video cut out.
That should be like actually productive.
Should be.
So I'm just gonna number these because I know these are gonna all cut out, be lost everywhere. So this will be 1 up, 2, 2, 3, 4, up. That one's a given. Larry, I'll see you. Hey, Larry. Good save, John. Thanks, Shay. Yeah, so I'll be working on this, and then, like I said, framing will come after I just finish cutting this out. This shouldn't take that long anyway. But we're just gonna be working along today, and just do what we got to do.
What?
The last few minutes.
Oh, wonderful. Good thing we have to go to work tomorrow.
What do we got going on here? Hey, Nancy, how's it going? Didn't see you pop in there. Let me catch up on the chat here. This morning, I'm still here on my first cup of coffee, so good one, Mark. Nice setup, Wade. Looks like the same old machete you were working on yesterday. Not the same old machete.
Okay, I'm back.
Here.
Your spindle's out of
Two.
camera shot. Let's see what Wade's working on. Obviously, he's doing
Bump
routing.
his camera up and let y'all see Kilroy's face again.
Oh,
I'd go make my-
looks like Wade's working on those jack-o'-lantern boxes that everybody's all crazy about now.
Yep.
Jack-o'-lantern light boxes, because I know, like basically, you just change out the front of them and build your boxes. So those look like 1/2 inch or 3/4, probably, Wade. I'm not sure. I'm not going to bother you too much with questions though. But I know that those are basically huge sellers for everybody. That's some nice wood, man. Those are gonna sell big time.
Oh.
So no, who did I saw somebody post some more of those. I can't remember who it was, but I know they were saying that they're selling better this year than they have for the past 2 years. I think this is the 3rd year they came out. I started making them for my house number tiles. Oh, that's cool.
I guess I've been
Jason.
designing the wrong stuff, huh? Oh.
Well, I started designing a coach lantern with spider webs and bats in it. I think it started about 3 years ago, and it was all going to be done on the scroll saw. Built like a clock, like the 3-dimensional 3D clocks and stuff. But it never came to fruition because I basically got sidetracked. And I'm doing this year for the Halloween stuff, so we'll figure it out maybe. Spin this around. Mike says I saw those jack-o'-lantern boxes with the faces you have on the knives on a router group. Well, the first time I saw them was actually on a scroll saw group, like I said, about 3 years ago. And she says, Mike, we're okay. We were blessed. Just some rain, but no flooding. The wood's a bit dark. Orange is good on it. So are you painting those or staining them, Wade?
Hello, Nancy.
Mark says I'm gonna have to get with you on that bit you're using, Wade. Looks like it doesn't even feel that wood. Yeah, Wade, what kind of wood are you using with that, or what kind of blade are you using on that? Let me go back to this layout here. I'll just put him big for a second here. Yeah, that seems to be cutting through without any issues at all. It doesn't look like it's biting or grabbing or bending or anything. Ah, what happened to Herb?
Oh,
Herb, you cut out again.
there he is.
And he's back.
Yard keep kicking me out of here.
You cutting out because of your computer or what? You frozen, Herb?
He's gone again, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone again. Must be his computer. That's too bad. I'll keep letting him in if he keeps coming in. Wade, what thickness of material are you using on that? Welcome to Wade and Mark's CNC show. We'll answer all your CNC questions for you. Is that an air-cooled spindle? Yes, Mark, obviously. Go check out Mark Lindsay CNC for his regular scheduled Sunday afternoon show. So a CNC basically multi pattern cut, like you basically he's basically stack cutting, but he's using a single board. I guess stack cut on the scroll saw. We're not that thick at one shot though.
Let's see how long I can stay.
Yeah, I right before you left last time, I'm like, oh Herb, you look like you're frozen again. Is your computer's acting up on you?
Yep.
Of course it is.
But don't worry, the new one will be here Saturday.
All right. How long do you think it'll take you to set that up, though?
Till Monday.
Nah, set up. Nah, it's just plug and play. Turn it on. Should be good to go.
Yeah, wouldn't let me let her pick it up. I got to go pick it up.
That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't matter.
It didn't make no sense. I needed approval to her to spend money out of my account.
Well, that's just part of the her money, our money stuff, isn't it?
Yep. What's mine is hers, and what's hers is hers.
Well, it's like me and Carrie, we got, I can't remember how many bank accounts we got. But basically, my check goes into one, and then she disperses it everywhere it has to go. I'm lucky to get an allowance now. I haven't had an allowance in almost 2 years now. Ah.
What? Didn't she give you an allowance last week?
No, the difference is the stuff I sell for cash. That way I have money. And the thing is we went to Edmonton last weekend, and I was spending my money on her stuff. So
Like I said, what's yours is hers, and what's hers is hers.
yeah.
Mark says, well, at least think it is. Oh, that's what Aggie says. I think it's the law, Herb. Yep.
As part of that whole for richer or for poorer thing, well, they forget to mention to you that it's your poorer and she's richer.
She got the gold mine, I get the shaft.
Exactly. I've never heard it put that way, Herb.
Jerry used to have a song out. She got the gold mine, I get the shaft. She working 3 shifts eating bologna. Robin's back. Larry LC Woodwork says my wife gets it all.
Yeah, my wife gets it all too, and I give it to her.
The only places she don't have control over my money is my PayPal. hopefully after a while here, I can start pulling some of this stuff off this other computer.
Yeah, maybe you can hook them up in tandem and just transfer everything over.
Yeah. Nancy says he's going to go to work on the mini stone name once I get my mess cleaned up. Made some drawers yesterday, and everything is everywhere.
What? Your drawers are in a mess? Aw, Nancy, that's too bad.
John.
Must have gotten scared with the hurricane winds.
Oh.
Yeah, Nancy, I can't remember when it was. It was probably 6 or 7 years ago. Down at the farmer's market, somebody was doing those rocks, and basically they're laser engraved, and then he just paints infill paints them. He sold all the sports teams and Coke and Pepsi and stuff like that, and you customize whatever you want. Basically, you can actually bring in the rock you want. Cut down on costs. What? Look, it's Robin, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
How are you doing?
Good.
So, your editing done?
Yep, I got all my editing done, my description box, thumbnail, it's all set. And
No
now
pumpkin salad?
and what?
No pumpkin
No.
salad?
No, pumpkin pie salad, yeah. Now, I had some pumpkin pie for breakfast, though. It was so good.
What are you doing the rest of the day?
So now I'm working on my next video, which is due Friday.
Yes, another collab.
Yeah.
Say it isn't so.
Yeah. Vintage
No.
Halloween. Vintage Halloween.
Vintage Halloween.
Yeah.
Have you seen vintage Halloween costumes from back in the 50s? They're pretty scary, man.
Yeah. Well, it's more like decor. Like there's these people that make special vintage looking. Yeah. They're really creepy and scary, but anyways. So
what are you working on then?
So I'm thinking I'm going to use this that I found in the mall garbage. It's a little cat. It's a chalkboard, I guess. But I'm going to make a little scene. Like, I'll just show you. Like, I made some other scenes before. Like, I did this apple cart. You know? And
Yep.
I have a pumpkin one too. And I was thinking of making one of like a scene of the kids trick-or-treating at this like old house that's, you know, looks haunted, something like that. And I was thinking, like, I got this off the web, and I thought maybe that could go like in front somehow, like that could be the trick-or-treaters, you know. And I could. Well, I was considering cutting them out on the scroll saw, but I don't know. It's kind of small. What do you think?
Why not? I can do it on the scroll saw.
Hello, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
If I can do it on the scroll saw, you can do it on the scroll saw.
We're talking about Robin now.
Yeah, she can do it. She has to believe in herself. You can do it. You can do it, Rob. We know you can.
And you don't need no help.
Just take your time. Just try not
You
to
don't
rush
need
it. Just don't rush it and do it in 20 minutes.
Anyway, so I'm gonna paint this. Well, I was thinking of painting it white, but maybe I should paint it black. And then I can bend this part or do something like manipulate it to try and make it look into more like a house. And Nancy's door. Well, actually, that gave me the idea. I'm not going to duplicate her door or anything, but I will put some kind of door here. And I was thinking of maybe having like in the olden days, they had those doors that like the bottom, like the top opened. Like it's like it had like a thing in the middle, like a separation. And the
A
top would
separation.
open. Yeah, the top would open, right, and the bottom
There's,
would stay shut.
there's an actual
Type
name
thing.
for those.
Oh, and then and then there could be like an old lady or an old witch or something like that giving out the candy here, with them. And then I could have like spiders and different things on the side. I don't know, but like I'm gonna try it out anyways. I thought maybe I'll
Yeah,
paint it white though.
Greg, it's funny you said Dutch door because I actually Googled Dutch door before you said anything.
Oh,
Hello, Shay. Hello, Greg.
and guess
Yeah,
what I'm gonna be using to make that Dutch door?
What?
Clothespins.
Really? No way.
It's
Yeah.
my
Say it
pine
ain't so.
cones.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah. What do you know? Anyway, so I think what I'll do first is paint the whole thing black. Just for a base, And I got these. I got this at Dollarama. It's for cupcakes though.
So, cupcakes. It looks like a silicone mold.
Yeah, it is. At Dollarama.
Why would you make cupcakes in that?
I'm not
Cupcakes
making cupcakes, but
I know, but I don't think cupcakes would turn out in those.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh. Well, they're for cakes or something. I don't know. I got them in the Halloween aisle.
No cakes.
Anyway.
Jello molds.
Jello mold. Yeah, Jello mold.
Oh, yeah, Jello mold. And they had this one too.
Spiders.
Yeah. So I was thinking I'll use hot glue. And I already tried it. I don't have any handy. But anyways, I tried it. And the other day I was like looking at eyeshadow, the ingredients on it, and it said mica powder, and I was like, mica powder, that's the stuff that they use, for I'm losing the word,
resin. Mold into your resin, yeah.
Yeah, for resin. And so I mentioned it to Billy and Jerry, and they're like, yeah, you can use that on, like, put the eyeshadow at the bottom of your mold and then put your hot glue in, and when you take it out, it's going to be that color, like the color of the eyeshadow, because of the mica powder. So that's kind of cool. So I might make some embellishments, to go with my little haunted house. Like there's this pumpkin that I could do, having sit it outside, like there maybe, and a funky skeleton face guy, and there's a web and a bat. I did make some already, but I'm not sure where they are because I'm not the most organized person in the world.
What the hell is this poll going? What? 6 votes? That's it? Wait, let me update
this. I'm not sure where I put them. But anyway, I did make some before, so I'm going to probably do that as well. I might make a spider web too, like a big one with hot glue, because I did that before. But the first thing I'm going to do is paint this black. I need to look at the chat because I'm not looking over there. There we go.
Yes, and you do know that Dutch doors were actually made that way with a shelf on them for cooling off pies.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
It's also to
Who
keep the
knew?
kids inside, and it's to keep the kids inside, the animals outside, and then the Dutch door was split like that, so you can cool pies off on the door.
Huh. And then when you walk by, you can steal a pie.
No,
This
you don't
is
steal pies. This isn't
this is
Mayberry.
this is what I made last time for the vintage Halloween uh, collab, because this is the second one they've got now.
I thought you were not going to do any more collabs for a while.
I know. That was in the summer. Well, I've got
Yes,
the vintage
JJ,
one.
Mr. Ed. There you go.
I've got this one. I've got. I'm actually co-hosting with Crafty Peep and Indiana Jones the Craft Room Organization Challenge. Craft Room Organization Challenge.
What is it, like a 26-hour live?
No, you just have to, organize your craft room. Have you
Yeah, it's
seen
like
my
I
craft
said.
room?
Yeah, 26-hour live.
Yeah. That's a Christmas clown? What? No, it's a cat.
Sorry, I thought it was a clown too.
You did?
Yep. It's like one of those French clowns.
Maybe I should just wait. I don't know if I should paint the whole thing black or leave the chalkboard part, or you'll see, I guess. Oh, the snowman. It's not a snowman. It's a spider. I know Billy said it was a snowman too. It's actually a spider. There's like little legs there. See? I made that, and I made
Look like a snowman with frozen flies on it.
frozen flies. What? And I made this too, out of a Tide Pod container. And it's supposed to be, like when you go trick-or-treating, you have a bucket with you.
A basket.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Made that too.
That's later.
And I also made this. I don't know if you can see it, but
What is it?
it's a head in a jar.
Would you put
And
in
that's
it? Olive oil? Mineral oil?
no
Baby oil?
water and paper towel and a picture of someone. That's Billy.
Hello, Donna.
What? Love Angel here?
Yeah.
Hi, Donna. Oh my God. Someone asked me that too, Greg. about the Tide Pods.
What
I would say yes, Greg.
Oh, thanks, Herb.
we can't let anything go to waste. We got to eat everything before. So we gotta dinner.
Well, you know she's always cleaning something, so she must have ate them.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I ran out of Cheetos, but I got a bunch of Tide Pods.
Yeah.
Polly wants the crafters in. Hello, Jerry.
Jerry.
What are you up to today?
Kind of hard reading the chat on this tablet.
Is it?
Why your computer's not working now?
No.
Maybe I should have left the glittery gold on the side.
Glittery gold.
Next
Well,
word of the I don't like it.
It's orange. Oh, we have a show next Saturday. Got to get a few things finished up. Cool,
Who was the
Jerry.
show?
Well, he goes to craft fairs. The show's already? Holy.
I guess Christmas shows be coming up right away too. Anyway.
Halloween ain't even got here and they're already playing Christmas song.
Really?
Come on, people. We still got Halloween, Thanksgiving, then Christmas. And of course, one of my friends has put up their Christmas tree October
Wow.
the 1st.
Is it a Halloween tree?
No,
Is it Shay?
nope.
Well, I know we got a neighbor down the road that he basically started setting his Halloween stuff up this weekend. Or sorry, his Christmas stuff. But it takes him like October and November to get all this Christmas stuff set up outside because he does like his whole yard, his whole house, and everything.
Wow.
And it's like one of the major places that everybody goes and gets photos done at.
Cool.
For
We have
Christmas.
something like that here. Yeah. It's a street though.
Well,
Taffy Lane.
we used to have Candy Cane Lane in Edmonton, and they sort of put the kibosh on that.
Oh, really?
The thing is that what a lot of the realtors weren't telling the people was that, okay, you live on Candy Cane Lane, you have to decorate your house every year. And a lot of people were like, no, I'm just buying a house. That's where I want to live. Well, so the thing is that it was basically tradition since the 50s. That if you lived on Candy Cane Lane, you decorated your house.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there was like a lot more houses that were not being decorated, and it was just getting like less and less. Right? There was still like five to 10 major people that put 12,000 million lights on their freaking house every year, and they had like walk ups through the windows, and they did the entire inside of their house, Christmas and stuff. They never used those rooms during the Christmas time, but it was like a full event. I used to be able to drive down there. It was a donation to the food bank. You can walk on the streets and stuff. They hand out candy canes, all kinds of cool stuff. I'm pretty sure they shut it right down though.
Oh, that's too bad. Candy Cane Lane. I'm going to use that as my video title.
Well, I guess Christmas in July in Australia makes sense though. That's when they have snow. if they have
I wonder
snow.
if Candy Bar lives on Candy King Lane.
Candy bar?
Mark says some folks just can't stand to see other folks have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But I know the city also paid for part of the power for it as well. Then
Oh, they
one
did?
guy said his power bill went up $800
Wow.
for the month of December because he had so many lights, and the city actually put in extra circuit breakers for the people in that area.
Oh,
But don't they use LED lights now? Those are better, I guess.
I said it was going from the 50s.
Oh, okay.
It's been on since the 50s. Not everybody can afford LED lights.
Okay, I guess I'll cut this out.
All right, so here's my Jason machete. No, I said I was just using this as a template. So basically, put our template in place. Throw these back in. This is just temporary, just to show you where they're going. Use it as a template, then you pull the template out. That's a nice
Fit.
So once those will all be glued down, and you pull your template off, and everything stays where it's supposed to stay. There you go.
Cool.
Like I said, I just got to do backers for all these.
Is that going to be too long?
Do backers for them all and figure out how.
Which
I'm
one
gonna
should I
mount.
use?
So we wanted to do frames.
yay!
So-
We got enough people here for frames.
Yeah, let's do frames on the scroll saw. So I'm gonna make myself big here so you guys can all see me.
Yeah, you can put us off the side, behind the camera.
I'm going to do this side.
Okay, so anybody ask any questions as I'm going along doing this, all right? I'm not going to go fast through this. I'll go slow so everybody can get an idea of what to do. Okay, so after you finish a project, you want to make it presentable. Now, the thing is, some people will actually...
I'm sorry. Donna said giving presents is fine. The rest of it's all fakeness. Mark says, sure, make it all about you, John.
Yeah. So the thing is, when you finish a project, try and have your final design in mind as to what you want the finished product to look like. If you're doing portraits or stuff, a lot of people, like Shay, for example, will actually have frames with glass already pre-sized so that she makes her portraits to the size of those frames. So that way they're behind glass and they're all set to go. I know that she actually did start doing mats for them as well. But if you want to just do it all out of wood, you want to do it all by yourself, then there's a lot of ways you can do it. You can basically just go with a straight. So there's the portrait cut out with a frame on it. It's just a basic wood barn frame that's on it. It's half-inch thick that I basically just attached to the wood backer itself. So what I did with this one, for example, so I got my backer on there. I got a secondary backer that's bigger than the front one, and that's how my frame's attached onto it. It's basically just cut them to size, overlap them. You can do half laps on them. You can do fancy joints on them, whatever you want. Okay. And an easy way to actually get a frame onto something, onto a portrait, like this, for example. So basically, I took took my pattern, quarter inch Baltic birch, mounted it to quarter-inch backer, and then I have this mounted to half-inch laminate pine. But it's just shelving you can get from home from the big box stores or whatever, right? The only problem with this shelving this laminated shelving is that if it dries out, it will actually curl and bend on you. This one I haven't had an issue with. I do have an eagle that I have here somewhere. I got to redo the whole backer for that. And basically, what I've used on this frame is this molding that I got I got this from Winter Plywood, but you can get them at box stores too. It's basically just chair molding is what it is. Cut them to length and nail them on or glue them on. If you want to get fancier, because with a bit bigger portraits, if you want bigger frames on. Okay, so bigger portrait, bigger frame. Same thing. It's chair molding, 45 cut, and then just pin nails at the corners. You can glue them on if you want as well. This one, the advantage of using chair moldings though is that they have a reveal on them. Where's my? Oh, this one doesn't. That one doesn't. This one does. This one does. If you get, you can get chair moldings with half-inch overlaps on them, and that way, you got your quarter-inch front and your quarter-inch front face and your quarter-inch backer make up a half-inch. Therefore, when you put your frame on the back side, it sits a little proud because I think it's like 5/16. So therefore, when you do your corners, miter them up, just join them together. You can pin nail it right on or glue them in place.
No offense, Robin, but could you mute your mic?
If you don't want to go with a full frame, you can do something fancy and just go with a half frame, right? Because it's all in your artistic vision of what you want it to look like. Therefore, I got this chair rail frame on here, and I only put half on there, but I did a fancy scroll saw on the edge of it because my mask protrudes on the other side just to make it look just off center, but it still looks center and decent on there. But it's still your own design of what you want to make it look like in the end, right? Now, basic tools of what you're going to need. A scroll saw. The only reason I use a scroll saw is so you can be creative and make them however you want. All right. If you want, you can go fancy. You can use a coping saw to hand cut all your joints and everything else. You can use a fancy back saw. You can use a fancy flush trim saw, or go down and buy a miter box, or you can actually make a miter box. But you buy a miter box, it comes with your miter box. It comes with a couple of hold downs and your saw as well. And your saw, and you can do 90s, 30s, 45s on both angles as well. All right. And you can also do 45 on your end cuts if you so choose. Hey, Russ,
Hello,
how's it going today?
everybody. Oh, man. Just getting up going good.
Getting up.
Yeah. Just. Hey, I'm retired.
Where were you yesterday? You were gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was out and about.
Cool.
So, what's shaking?
I'm doing doing frames.
You're doing frames.
I'm doing frames.
That is one of my favorite things to look at because I still
She's
suck
like,
at them.
So now you're going to show us using Wes's logo. Yes, I am, Shay. I'll use Wes's logo as an example to build a frame.
There we go.
Now, I'm just going to use this molding, this chair molding that I have. And I don't know where I got these from. These are already pre-cut. These are all these four are already pre-cut for something. I'm not sure what project they're for. So I'll grab some other molding that I have on my shelf. Same stuff, and like I said, this being quarter and quarter. What happened to my solo layout here? Two quarter-inch pieces will actually fit perfectly in there, and you can see that there's like no overhang on the back side of that. Once it's set in place, nice little border edge on the front of it, and with the OG bit on the side of it. You can also make your own. You can make your own frames, your frame moldings as well. But what I was going to also mention though is that if you get a corner clamp, a corner frame clamp, this is made for putting your frames into place, for lining them up. And let me get this ready.
I still have not gotten one of those. I really need to do
What?
that.
They're the
I
handiest
don't.
tools ever.
I know, it's amazing.
See you later, Mark.
And
See you, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, have fun on your show. All right, take care. And your corner frame clamps are actually made for your glue ups on your frames, so you can actually build your frames ahead of time, make them all square, and then just attach it to your finished project. I cheat. I actually use these for actually cutting my stock with. Now the thing is, in order to do that, you basically line your two corners up so they overhang the edge. Clamp that one in place. And what I'm going to do actually is cut this one first real quick, and I'll use my flush trim bit. Flush trim saw here. No, I won't. I'll use my miter saw. I'll use my miter saw instead. And just try and keep it on the inside edge. So one edge is nice and square at 45. Then what you do is you take your other piece, get your other 45 onto it. Yeah, I really don't understand why people have such a hard time building frames. So this is pretty much the simplest, quickest way to do it. And you can actually
Jerry.
go up. Go ahead.
Jerry said he made a router jig for cutting perfect 45s. He said he sucks with a handsaw.
Well, I'm having a crappy time right now because this is not set on my. I'm working on my table. But for people like Charles that have a hard time building your own frames, this is a simple, straightforward way to do it.
Yeah, even when using miter saw and stuff like that, I usually end up with one of them that has a little bit of a gap in it every time.
Yeah. So after you finish your 45 cuts, you line them up. Line them up, glue them.
Robin
And let
said
it
she
dry.
sucks with a steak knife.
Let it dry. You'll end up with a perfect 45 there. Now, take more care as you're doing this. I just did this as a quick demo for you, though. It's not a perfect 45, right? But if you also want, you can actually do, and then basically you get a set of four. You get a set of four of them, and you can put frames up to 2 1/4 inch in these, I believe. Up to 2 1/4 inch, so you can do the bigger frames. The bigger frames like these ones as well. in them as to get your 45s. But if you want to do something, you always want to make your work unique and fancy, right? So what I'm going to do with this piece here is show you something real quick. I'm just going to cut this in two pieces. I have a lot of this stock laying around. It's just offset stock that I've cut off of flooring and stuff. One side's rough, one side's smooth. It's basically wallboard, and it's cedar wallboard. And the thing is, it's perfect for building frames with. I basically come to 1 inch thick. And the thing is all you do when you're building these, basically get your 90 degree on your inside edge that you want to begin with, because your 90 degree on the inside is what your frame's going to be. If your frame's not perfect 90 cut, that's fine, because you can actually adjust your angle to whatever your angle of your portrait or picture is, because it doesn't necessarily have to be a perfect 90. Okay, and the thing is that just stack them together, hold them down. You can either do a 45 on them. Let me just draw a quick 45 on here to show you that a 45 is a 45. I'm just going to do corner to corner.
Nancy says, I have done several with tire blocks, but I wanted to make something different.
Well, I'll show you something different in a second here, Nancy. And if you cut them both at the exact same time, they'll match up perfectly, which is what I'm going to get to on my next set here. I'll do a 45 on there, 45 on the bottom one, and you get a perfect match up on them. Now, if I take this and show you with a square, you get a perfect 45 corner on there. Okay. Now, if you want to get fancy, what you do? Oh, it's gonna crack on me. Let me cut this down. If you want to get fancy, what you do is don't go with your standard 45 degree. Don't go with your standard 45 degree angle cut. Go with something fancy. So let's say you're doing a pattern that has snowflakes, or you're doing a custom pattern with a dog paw, like a dog or a cat. You want a paw print in the corner. So what you're gonna do, this is just a rough, quick cut though. So you're doing a puzzle as well though. You can do any fancy design you want, as long as you keep it square to itself. And start at your corner and then end up at your other corner. Doesn't matter what you cut into it, it's still going to match up perfectly. Okay. Got that, Nancy? Right? So you get a perfect 90 at the outside and the inside, because that's how you kept it cut. You kept it closed, and you can do whatever design you want in it. If you want to go extra fancy, where might the piece go over here? Let me just cut a couple pieces off of this, and I'll show you something else.
Jerry says, off to see a charcuterie board.
Chris says, as interesting as I was always told that when you cut a 45, cut from the reflection of the saw should make 90 degrees. Yes. If you have a reflection that you're looking at, though. You don't have to use the same wood on every piece. You can alternate your colors. And I got pine and cedar here. They're both the same thickness. And the thing is that, like I said, you want to cut them both at the same time.
Okay, where is it?
And let's say I'm doing a fancy autism piece, right? And their logo is basically a puzzle. So you do a puzzle piece, for example. Right? Puzzle piece. And when you put them together, they perfectly match up. You get a puzzle piece in the corner of your frame, right? Or you can go fancy dancy. This is gonna be fancy dancy one here for you. You can go splines, miter splines and stuff as well. In which case, I'll show you that one. Basically, so a miter spline is basically a 45-degree angle cut with a spline in the middle of it.
Let's see. Chris says this way would have been so much easier. Nancy says cool. JJE says cool. You can use different types of wood.
I'm just gonna do the kids.
For a miter spline, for example, just to make it fancy up a bit more, alternating colors of wood. I'm going to use 3 now, so I'm going to use the cedar and the pine as well. And basically, what you do is you want a spline in the center. Spline is basically just a fancy word of saying extra wood support. So you got. See, I should have done that the other way. Yeah, that's that one. That's that one. Okay, let me redo this for a second. Because I don't have these at the perfect 90-degree angle. That's what the problem is. Okay. Now, if so, for something like this, you can make a spline. I'm just going to draw this on here for a second. And you can use dowels or square splines, just to give an extra accentuation. Here's your 90-degree corner with the spot. I love it.
Damn.
Robin, can you please turn your mic down?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You make all that noise?
Thank you.
Dowel's right here.
Oh my God, where did you go?
Oh my god.
Oh
my God. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that'd be the other one in the background.
Okay, so basically, 1/4-inch dowel should fit perfectly in that little hole there, right? And then, so glue your frame together, put your dowel piece in, and then use a flush trim bit to cut that off with. And I'll show you that right now. So pretend this is glued together already. Pretend it's already glued. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's pretend this is glued together in here, because you want it nice and square, right?
Hello, Kathleen.
So like I said, any questions you got, just throw them out there. I'll be sure and answer them for you. This is rough. This is just rough, just showing you guys some stuff, right? Because I would actually spend more time doing this to get these perfect.
JJ says, get the CA out.
Nah, I'm not worried about this right now. This is like temporary. Ah. There you go. So when it dries up, it'll look like that with a cool dot in there, right? Now, if you use a cedar, walnut, whatever, try and use an alternating color for it. It'll make it really stand out. Like little like buttons for you. Okay. Everybody good so far?
We're
Use
done just 50.
Peachy,
use,
brother, just peachy.
use whatever kind of wood you want. Make whatever kind of corners you want. As long as you cut them at the same time, same direction up in the end, you'll end up with a perfect matching piece. And if you use alternating colors, it'll look the same way as well. Another way you can do this is actually if you do two of them on top of each other and you put a third color below it, like if I was going to do these two pieces of cedar, put a piece of pine below it as well, and you can get like Mike, was it Mike that was, yeah, Mike was doing his fancy pens, or no, he was doing his fancy dovetail with the inlay in it. You can do this the exact same way and have an inlay in there. If you put a third piece in the middle of this, then you do two cuts, one on this side, one on this side, and you would end up with your matching pieces here and a third inlay piece color in there as well. So, like I'm saying, so if you like, for example, take these two pieces and put a piece of pine in the middle of it as an example. Put your third piece in the middle, right? And you can cut it the same direction as you would your bottom piece. Cut your three pieces at the same time. That way, when you finish, you'll end up with this cut, right? But you're going to do two cuts down here instead of just the one. So do your first cut, which will match these two up, and then do your second cut, match up to this one, and then do your second cut on there. That way you'll actually have an inlay in the center of it. It'll match up perfectly for you. All right? Everybody okay with that? Makes sense? And the thing is, you can always ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Not sure if I wrote a note in your package, Robin. Jerry gave you the watercolor set she wants to you as a birthday gift. She's gonna go, oh, yippee skippy.
Yeah, hey.
Yippee ki
Oh,
Now, when you're making frames, when you're doing frames for projects, always start with one good 45 first of all. This is the way I do them. You can do them however you want. Start with one good 45 first. Have it proud of your inside edge. You don't want to line it right up because the thing is, if you line it right up, when you go to do your second cut on this edge here, tight to the inside edge, that line right there will be tight to this inside edge. The problem is wood has a tendency to expand and contract. Therefore, you start proud, which means bigger, on your first edge, about an eighth of an inch bigger. Then you make your mark on your inside of your project to be that cut there, and that's going to be the inside of your 45-degree angle. With that angle, you're going to line up to your saw edge. So when you draw your 45 on here, this is where it's handy to have a compound square. Your 45 will be this direction. So that's going to be my cut on this piece here, which will give me this side edge here. And I usually number them A, or left, right, top, bottom, and A. Nobody's gonna see that after. Nobody's gonna see that after because once it's together, it's all hidden. Nobody's gonna see any of your marks at all. Okay. Excuse me. Now I gotta start with one good 45 first. So I gotta start with this edge here, and then I'll draw drawing on there. And also, any questions out there? No.
Nope. Kathleen said 45 degrees.
45 degrees. That's how warm it is outside.
No, it's in the high. I think it's 80 degrees from.
And a quick tip for when you're cutting moldings. If you if you're gonna cut on your scroll saw or on a miter saw or anything else, if you go straight in like this, you're gonna end up tipping it because of the angle of it, right? You're gonna tip it, and even if you hold it flat on the surface this side, you still have a tendency to drop it over, so your lines won't be straight. But if you take another molding, the exact same, and reverse them to each other, so my cut is going to be on this side here. So you want that on top. Take your other molding, reverse it to it. That way, that way they're both stable and they're in the exact same position. Right, that's backwards. They're stable. They're in the exact same position. They'll lock together. You use two moldings the exact same. They'll actually lock together and hold in place while you're cutting them, so it stays flat.
Good tip.
And you can also do that if you're cutting them on the table saw or your miter saw or your mini miter saw or your miter cabinet or whatever have you. Now, this is freaking, I got too much stuff on my desk right now.
I think you need to do a collab where you clean your craft rooms.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Just trying to help you out, brother.
No, you don't have to use your scroll saw. You can use whatever you want. I just find it easier to use my scroll saw because that's what I do. But I'm going to cut from this direction instead. Now, another option, I'm going to show you this in a second here. Don't cut, like when I use my scroll saw, I don't cut at my line. Cut to your line. Reason being is that you can fine tune your angles with some sandpaper. So once I get this one in place first, a little proud pencil. Yeah, see, it might seem like a lot of work, but it's actually quicker and more expensive in the end. Plus, you can customize everything you want, right?
I think Stormy drank all my coffee.
Yeah. So after you get your marks are after you mark them a little proud on each side, you'll end up, and it actually it looks like a perfect fit on there. Okay, when you're finished with that,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, so you can actually fine tune your corners. I'll show you after I cut my next one. I'll fine tune my corner so that they'll actually match up perfectly.
Nancy says, once I get my scroll saw, I want to cut my logo. Will it be possible? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure you can do it, Nancy.
You can do it, Nancy.
We have faith in you. You can make them little bitty apple pies. You can do it. See, most people don't think of like using Carrel or any other type of moldings to make frames.
Okay, now what I was saying about making your miter corners perfect with sandpaper is because the thing is, if you do a rough cut to your line, it ends up rough and you get a gap. All right, so just use your sandpaper. Take the piece off of your combo square. Put it on a 45. This one's too big.
I'll be right back.
Take your combo square, put your 45 angle down, and this is almost like a shooting board. Right? So then just hold your frame piece onto the side of it, put it down to the sandpaper, and just do a couple pulls on it. And then it should end up nice and 45 square-ed. I'm showing take 2 or 3 pulls on it to get it nice and flush and perfectly square. Okay. Then with your second piece, same thing. See, I don't have a shooting board. Otherwise, I would use a shooting board for this. So, with that side squared up and sanded, this side squared up and sanded. Now, you saw what it looked like before, right? With a little bit of a gap in there. Now, no gap. Perfect seam all the way down it. It just looks like a gap because of the way I'm holding it right now, though. Right, like that. All right, perfect. Yes, it is, Nancy. I actually have 2 grips on the side of this. Just give me a second here. Let me let Russ back in.
All right.
I actually have 2 grips on the side of this. So I got 220 on this side, and I got 180 on this side. And basically, it's just a piece of 1/4 inch that I just spray glued a whole sheet of paper, a whole sheet of sandpaper onto, just so that when I'm doing, for example, when I'm doing smaller stuff, I don't want to break, like these, for example. So when I'm sanding these up, basically you just take them and just do them in circles, because you got more control over it, and then it's perfectly flat, right? I find it easier for and like when I'm doing fine detail stuff, like when I'm doing stuff like this, and I don't want to damage them on my with my random orbit sander or my my random orbit sander or my hand sander or the belt sander or anything else. I don't want to ruin them. You got more control over on the flat surface as you're just putting pressure in the areas that you need sanded. Like for example, when I was doing this one, I would do the top section first, but I would hold it in probably 3 different spots, and I always do circles, right? Then I would move down to the lower section, support that, and I would do that one forward and backward. That way you got more control over it, and you can see where it's all sanded flat anyway. Okay. So now I got 2 perfectly square corners that I'm working with on here, right? So with those squared up on there,
Is my TV this size out as an antenna?
then you take your pencil, and because you know you already have an overhang on these two corners here. This corner here is going to be tight right now. So when you mark this one on this side, mark it tight, and then add an 1/8 of an inch on that one. So then you go back to this. Like I said, it seems like a lot of work, but it's actually not, because if you think about what all the guys at the framing shops charge you for a frame, custom built frame, you're actually ahead of the game by doing this by yourself. A, B, and try not to lose track of which ones you're doing. Otherwise, you'll end up recutting them too. Oh, and I'll show you one advantage to using this stock as well in a second here. I just had everything in front of me. Where did it all go? There.
You're a little out of frame. Does that matter to you?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm just sanding my corner again. That's all.
Yeah, they might want to see it.
Okay, so A, B, A, B. So you put that corner on there, that corner on there, match those corners up, and then, like I said, now the reason I added a little bit on this side is so that it got a little protrusion on this side now. So when these corners are matched up in there, I have a little bit of overhang on this side. Not much, just enough to allow for expansion and contraction. All right. Now, corner number 4, or sorry, corner number 3 rather. And first thing I got to do is make another 45 on this side. And also by doing this, you can actually match your grain up all the way around with one full piece. Otherwise, you're looking at, well, you're taking us through it, so I should be quicker just doing it.
It would be when you learn the process.
Yeah, it is. So the thing is that when I'm actually doing it by myself, I'll just do it faster, because it's like I'm not having to stop and show you guys everything. Oh, and also one advantage to using these chair rail moldings is, if you notice this edge right in here, it's hard to focus in on this though. This edge right in here is actually a reveal edge, right? Which is actually a glue strip edge, because it actually protrudes down further, so that it holds more glue in that groove there. So when I actually go to glue my frames onto my pieces of work, All I do is put glue in that groove, just in the groove. You don't have to glue the whole thing. You don't have to double glue this edge and the whole thing and everything else. Just put glue in the one edge. It's actually a seepage edge, and when you put it on, the glue will actually seep down the outside edge here to the bottom, and then it's good to go. And it actually allows the glue to travel down the groove and out the bottom end. And also, when you go to glue these up, what I use is a band clamp. I know I grabbed it
Mm-hmm.
because I rolled it up. Oh, let me go grab my band clamp for a second. I'll show you that.
So how you been, is Russ?
Oh, pretty good, brother. Pretty good. You all right? How's the wife?
She's all right.
You ever find out what was wrong?
It was just her blood pressure out of whack. The medicine's not working right, so they're
Okay.
working to get it down.
That's good. Better than it could have been, huh?
Yeah, they didn't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong deal. Well, I took the plunge this morning.
Got a new computer?
Yeah,
No, you got in the hot tub.
Robin says
might as well
nobody.
got in that.
Robin says nobody knows she's eating cheesies.
Hello,
She
Bobby.
had to put
Hey,
that out. Hey,
Bobby.
Bobby.
How's it going today?
Yeah, I would $500. I wouldn't look at the spin, but
I understand that.
Okay,
Make
this
you
is called a
happy, though.
band.
Yeah,
This is called a band clamp.
they're handy.
The advantages to band clamps is you can do any multitude of sizes of frames. They don't have to be square, rectangular. They can be obtusely shaped. Doesn't matter because you can actually take these corner clamps off. And what it does, but you have to have at least one square edge. Doesn't matter. Well, doesn't need to be a square edge. You can actually put a brace across there as well. But these corner clamps actually just pop right off of your band itself. So you can take the corner clamps off if you're not doing square, rectangular frames.
Mm-hmm.
And what I do, this is all what I do. You guys can figure out stuff for yourselves. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left for me in here. Why, Fabi? You just came in. We've been on for 2 hours already.
she's gonna go live.
Fabi's going. Are you going live, Fabi?
I know Stace is.
Okay, I'm just going to show you this with these two corners I have done already. Now, what I always do is elevate my work off my table, so have a spacer that's big enough to fit under your stock, so that way it doesn't interfere with it. Reason being is that if your frame is flat against the table, it will not sit against your work. Then all you do is set your band clamp up so that it goes around the corners of your work. Still not big enough.
Yes, Bobby, it's me talking. Yeah, I got in the pinch one time and just used a ratchet strap.
Yeah,
Yeah, ratchet straps work too.
that's what I used. I have one like that, and I have just the plain ratchet strap.
You know, painters had to have a lot of ratchet straps to tie stuff down with.
Yeah.
And then when you go to tighten this up, pull your band taut, lock it in place, and turn your screw handle. And what it does is, I got my glue in here already, and I'm just tightening this up. It squares all this, and it'll actually square all the corners up. And the reason you keep it elevated off the bottom is so that it does keep your corners square and doesn't force in on them. No, because I only have two of them on here, it doesn't look square, but it actually squares it up. I got a little gap there right now because these two are open, So I get a little bit of a gap there right now. But once I get these other two in, they'll square it up, close it up, and everything else.
Wade popped in and says he went to band clamp once. He's in a band camp. Good one, Wade.
And on the run.
Nancy said her list is getting expensive with the stuff she needs to get.
Oh,
Harbor
not
Freight's your best friend, Nancy.
not really.
It's not expensive.
Band clamps are about as cheap as you can get.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the dollar store even has them. Um, see this fancy Power Tech one, $26. But you can get them cheaper than that. I think I think this one here I picked up for like maybe $6. Let me see, band clamp tool for framing.
Bobby says one time at band clamp, John finished a project. Stick that knife in him again there, Fabi.
Yeah.
By the way, that's not Herbie, that's Russ.
So this one actually is this rock one here for $20. $20, $60, $12, like $7. There you go, $7 right there.
They do have them at Harbor Freight as well.
Yeah,
I don't know the price.
$7. Yeah. So this one's at AliExpress, but like
Yeah.
Harbor Freight is probably your best choice for them. Your length doesn't really matter. This one for $14 is 4 meters long. You guys do the math. I'm not doing that. 4
Little
times
over
3 is
4
12,
feet.
12 feet long. No, 4 meters. So it's 12 feet long.
Yeah.
Yes, Fabi, your humor. So simple frames, like I said, anything you can think of, any way you want to do them, anything that'll accentuate your project to make it your project. I call it John's flair. Like nobody likes me doing John's flair on John's projects on the scroll up group show. But there are, if you want ideas for frames as well, just fancy frame corners.
Oh.
You can do. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. If you want to do like just straight flat corners, you can do a half lap joint as well. And a half lap basically is you're joining two pieces of wood together, and this is actually one that actually looks really good if you use dowels in it as well, though. So for a half lap joint, it's called a half lap because you're half overlapping the pieces. Okay, so what you would do, for example, I'm just going to show you quickly. I'm not actually going to cut it though. I'll show you real quick though. Half lap is called a half lap because it half overlaps. So you got two full pieces of wood here, and what you want to do is cut this one in half, the width of this first one. Okay, so what you want to do is cut this piece off, which will take this piece off and this piece off as well. So you take the back half of this top piece off, and your matching bottom piece, you would take off the front half piece. So this would come off, and this top piece here, and this top piece here, so that when you put them together, they will go together. So imagine this piece is gone on the bottom, this piece is gone on the top. They'll fit together so that they'll actually match right up, and you'll have they'll be the same height together, so that when you end up, you'll end up with that together in one piece at a half lap. And the advantage to half laps is you can actually overthrow them to give it that farmhouse look, so that so you can an overthrow on each side, top and side, so that you half lap that. Then you would to add more structure and strength to it, because that's all glue behind there. Add more structure and strength to it if you drill 2/4 inch holes in there and add your dowel points. Add your dowel points into there of a separate color. This sets it right off. I can't. Okay, hold on a sec. What? John's flare. Your cousin's shop feature today. Ooh, interesting. I can't do half lap joint, or my specialty joint would be a half lap dancer joint. That's funny, Mike.
Oh, Jesus, Mike.
At least
So
you ain't a tiny dancer.
No.
and the thing is that you can actually look up specialty joints and everything else, because you can actually do a castle joint for a frame if you want to. It's a lot of work, but it actually looks kind of cool when it's done. An example of a castle, I don't have any done yet. I haven't made one, but a castle joint is actually pretty cool. So a castle joint is basically take a square piece of wood. Imagine this is a square piece of wood. All right. So here's the wood you're using, and it's however long. Usually a 4x4. You usually build for building tables with, though. But you can use a castle joint for doing framing as well, right? It's a lot. It's a lot of work. It's pretty tedious, though. Basically, you're putting a third way joint on these.
Go to your room, Mike.
And stay there.
When you do third way joints on these ones that I'm shading out would come off, so that you're left with these 4 top point pieces, and that's what makes it a castle joint, is because you're using these 4 top point pieces here. And you can actually take these half lap joints as well, overlap them on there or in there, so that your white pieces actually protrude on the outside edges. So you would actually only see 3 of them, though, because your 4th one would actually be in behind your portrait or pattern. So from a straight on point of view,
Good deal, Nancy.
straight on point of view, that's what it looks like. That's what you'd be seeing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
X
But,
gets the top square.
What's that?
X gets the top square.
Yeah, X in the top square. Hollywood squares. So there's all
From the
kinds of
block.
fancy joints. Like you can look up all kinds of fancy joints, and Japanese joinery. Japanese joinery is the coolest, hardest, unseen joinery there is. The amount of time and effort that goes into making joints that you never see are the best ones.
Yep.
But
It
even
takes years to learn that one.
even small accents, quick example on this one, this bird one here. If I wanted to, I can redo these frames. They're basically just tack nailed on, so I can actually pull these right off and redo them however I want. If I could do a half lap joint on these, put my 2 dowel points in there. Totally sets off the frame. It draws more attention to the frame rather than the portrait, depending on how much work you put into it. If you want to get all fancy, like I'm going to do with the knife set, I'm using my wide angle, my wide chair molding Just give me a second. I'll show you what I'm going to do with that one.
Nancy
So,
says, I just want to try 45s.
with my wide chair molding, imagine, picture in your mind, if you will, a trip down a
See you,
rolling
Mike.
road.
Later,
Okay,
Mike.
so this edge will be 45 to this other front edge over here. Now, before I 45 these, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a rabbit cut in the bottom here, or sorry, a dado cut in the bottom here. No, a rabbit.
Rabbit.
I'm going to put a rabbit cut down here so that the backer piece will slide into here because this doesn't have a half-inch overlap on it. And then I'll make my 45 corners, join them together, and I'm actually going to take them back to the table saw, use my spline jig, and it'll actually cut 2 lines in here, 1 line in this line, and 1 line on here. And then I'll take some 1/4 inch stock or skin. I'm going to actually plane this down probably to 1/8 inch stock, but it'll be because this is light wood. I think this is oak, and I'll use cedar or walnut, and those will actually fit in there. And you basically just cut these into triangles, slot them in, and then flush trim them afterwards, so that it gives you an accent on it. So those will actually be sitting inside of there.
Yep. Just like that.
Adds more structure to the stability of it too.
Fabi said, Johnny Boy, the chimney. That's a beautiful woodwork. I want one with 5 baby birds.
What chimney?
You'd have to ask her that one. What were you just showing?
That?
She wants 5 baby birds.
I did this as when did I cut this? I cut this for the Elite Scrollers for a springtime collab that we did.
Oh, that's
Probably
a long time ago.
a long time ago. It was right after Cherie first started the group.
Oh, shoot. That's been a while.
Yeah. You know what? Let me look up Elite Scrollers.
It's been many ago.
8 years, maybe?
I was
Long
Maybe
thinking more
more
like
than that.
6.
I gotta go way back to the beginning of these photos. See if we can
Fabi
get in there.
says, John, a collab?
Oh, I used to do. It wasn't really a collab. It was more of a challenge. It was what reminds you of spring challenge, and basically, I think there was only like 6 or 7 people that were involved in it. This reminded me of spring, and it basically it's a picture of the nest with 2 birds and the mama bird feeding them. It was either that or I was gonna do a portrait of Puxatawny Phil.
What a Phil no.
Yeah, well, Phil
He's
knows when
hardly ever,
spring's gonna happen. Even though
hardly
spring
ever
happens
right.
the exact same day every year. Oh my God, how far back am I going here?
She said she loves that for spring, John's flair.
2018. Oh man, it's way back further than that. This is way too far back. I gotta find out when I first did this, but I'm pretty sure it was. See, I didn't even date this. This is pretty
No
bad.
sign or date, huh?
Well, no, because it was my own project.
Mm.
Yeah, we used to have contest. It wasn't really a contest. It was just off your abilities of what you could do.
Mm.
I did this for Elite Scrollers. There was one I did of Cherie's. Cherie designed some horse stuff, and I basically mounted them to wood and had like I made like a dream catcher sort
Yeah.
of thing with feathers and a horse head and stuff that I did as Cherie's patterns. I did my the first collab I basically did was the Halloween one on over in Rush Clarity Show where I built my candelabra, my
I remember that one, yeah.
my wrought iron candelabra, all out of wood.
She says, you're the chimney. Stop smoking. Sorry, it's the mama bird in me. She wants 5 little chickadees.
Oh, so you actually want a commission job?
Oh,
What?
y'all talk in the background on that. Talk in the background.
Yeah, Bobby. if you want me to build you something on commission, let me know. Oh, look, I see. I did date. I signed it, but oh, it dated. Yeah, 04/18.
Oh, okay.
04. It wasn't that long ago.
It's not long as I thought it was. That group's been around for longer than that, I think.
That was
Oh
4 years.
yeah.
That's only 4 years ago,
Yeah, four and
or
a
maybe
half.
it's no. It's gotta be.
Call it 5. Be done.
5, and I said 6. 8, you
No.
said 6.
Oh, 04/13. Sorry.
Ah, so I was
Ah,
closer to right. I knew
yeah,
it.
04/13. So that's almost 10 years ago. Isn't that so? That was 9 years
Mm-hmm.
ago I first
I
made that.
knew it.
So yeah, so 9 years ago, this is how I was doing my frames. So I've increased my frame game a lot since then.
There you go.
So there you go. Yeah, so I did date it. I did sign it and date it. It's right on there. There's my signature. I was using a pyro pen at the time, and I wasn't too sure how dark I was supposed to make them. So there you go. Yeah, so I did that in 2013. But yeah, so my frame game. Oh yeah, I also did that Mardi Gras one for them too. So my frame game has increased quite a bit since then. So yeah, they weren't really collabs. They were more contests and competitions, basically just to check your abilities and stuff. And that was back when Cherie used to design her own patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And what's she doing today? Still trying to train Sugar.
Still trying to train the stupid horse. So, any
Oh,
more questions?
Favy, come on, Favy. Said 10 years and counting. Wow, I've had 5 pregnancies since then. I've made 5 humans in the time it took you to finish a project.
I finished that project in 2013. It was a completed project back then. Back then, it was before I was on YouTube
Yeah.
because oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna throw a link up in here. My first YouTube video. I'm gonna throw my first YouTube video up in here, and it's actually my candelabra collab that I did
She
for the
said,
Rough
all
Clarity,
right, all right.
and I was, what did I get? It was third place. I think I came in.
I'm
It was
hearing she's
third
thinking,
place,
down, boy, don't
and
get offended.
and I couldn't even I couldn't accept gift certificates because at the time they were giving gift certificates from the states only. I couldn't accept them. I couldn't accept gifts or food presents from Mama.
Mm.
What was her name? Mom's.
Oh
Oh, know what
God.
mom knows? Shelly?
Yeah, Shelly. I couldn't accept any
That's,
presents from
hey,
Shelly
you missed
because
out,
they
buddy.
were.
That was some
I
good
know.
stuff.
I heard there's some good stuff.
It was
I
pretty
know.
tasty.
I heard all about how good everything tasted, but I wasn't allowed to have any because food wasn't
Well,
allowed to
she was a
cross the
chef,
border.
Yeah.
It was all about her fudge and
Yeah.
her Buckeyes and fudge. It was all I wanted. And she wouldn't send them up. She wasn't allowed to cross the border with the food.
It was good.
But I did win Steve Good's complete set of patterns. It came on four DVDs. That was before he had them on USB sticks.
Mm. Yeah.
Hello, Billy.
Hey Billy, what you up to?
Probably just got back from church and lunch.
Dowdy who, he says, instead of howdy do. Haha. Favy's got to go feed the chickens. Have a great day, folks, and be good, John.
No,
See you later, Bobby.
hold on a sec. Okay, Fabi, message me about what you want, and we'll talk about stuff about that. Date added, oldest. Okay, so my very first video. Yeah, see, my first video was my candelabra 4 years ago. See, I've only been on YouTube for 4 years. Bum, 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 bum.
and you only got 335
Yeah,
subs.
exactly.
What's up, people? The man is
Hey,
full of knowledge.
okay, this is my first YouTube video I ever did 4 years ago. So,
That's back when he was a younger John.
back when I was more mature, that was back when I was shy. Look at me now, Ma.
You can unmute yourself now, Robin. He ain't
Actually,
teaching.
I actually
I,
haven't had
I said, Robin says he's on John's Billy. Right? Be careful where you put the emphasis on that statement.
What?
Yeah, so basically 4 years on YouTube, I only have 335 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. And how many videos do I have? What if I know how many videos I have? Oh,
Uh,
they'd be under my settings, right? In my studio, right?
Yep.
Yep, in your studio.
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot something.
but do you like it?
Yeah.
What?
Nancy says you
And
missed a comma, Robin.
then?
That's true, Nancy.
It's more likely Billy than John actually making a wood piece order. I have lots of hope that my order will be fulfilled.
You have 228 videos.
Yeah, so 228 videos in 4 years, 335 subscribers. See, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So the thing is I'm more for giving out the knowledge than anything else. I should start charging for my knowledge.
Fabi didn't believe that Robin was actually here.
Yeah, I'll even put her back up on the screen for you. Oh, look, Amanda's here too.
What? Amanda's still here?
Yeah, Amanda's still
She's
here.
so quiet.
I know.
She's sleeping?
I've been muted. Sorry.
What? You've been talking all this time too.
I did a couple times, and then I realized I was muted. So
I do that all the time.
What?
I do.
Right?
yeah,
When?
Okay.
I'm
Well,
going
hello
through
back,
now.
Fabi.
In there.
Billy says should have ordered it from me, Fabi. It would have been done months ago.
She just thought of it.
That one of a times past with Billy.
There. Got it.
You say hello, 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 hello. Nobody gets that reference, do they?
I did.
Look, I cut it.
You're part of one of the Stooges.
Yeah.
So when Bobby says goodbye, you say hello. Hello, hello.
That was a song, but the last part of it was the Three Stooges.
Oh.
Hello, is it me
They
you're
said,
looking for?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought it was the Beatles.
The first part of it was.
It's like that song, "Raise a Little Hellion." Raise a little hellion, raise a little hellion.
Well, that's one I don't know.
That's some of
Raise a
that
little
new rap junk.
Ah,
Rap junk.
that will leave me out.
All right, I'm gonna do this. The nun.
You're gonna do the nun. Did I hear that right? You bad boy.
That's what I heard him say. I bet you don't get that.
Well, Larry said he's not having fun with his phone.
Why not?
It's
You should
been
play
screwed up for
fun
over
with
3
friends.
weeks.
Hello, Larry. Bye, Larry.
I may be fixing to give my phone. It's screwed up for over 3 weeks.
Throw it on the floor a couple of times. It'll fix it.
Yeah.
I did that one too many times to that other computer. It don't work no more.
Billy said that song was rap crap. I agree with that. Nancy says she hates having this air cast on. It's hard to move around. Another 2.5 weeks, then another x-ray.
Aircast, what are you talking about?
Got an air cast on her arm, I guess. Or
I
what?
think
Foot?
it's on her leg. Yeah.
Foot, yeah, leg. Billy says he needs to edit, but he should be putting his saw together. That saw stop you got?
Thought you said that was a Monday project, Billy. Oh, it is Monday.
Tomorrow.
Over at Bill's place is Monday.
Well, yeah.
Or is it still Saturday?
At Bill's place over in Australia,
Yeah,
it's Monday.
that's what I was thinking.
It's 12 hours. Well, not quite. Yeah, that's 12 hours ahead of us.
Thought he was a day ahead of us.
I think it's 12 hours. I could be wrong. It's Monday. Wee hours
I'm
of
gonna
the
go over
morning
and get
at
the
least.
lottery tickets and come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That perked Amanda up. She's ready to take a ride with you.
Take a while. We're right on a wild side.
Lou Reed.
Man, I asked for $300 last night, and you thought I'd ask for the damn Hope Diamond.
Oh man, I know that feeling. Jim's asking, what's the difference for you retired guys? None.
Well, we get up when we want to and do what we want.
And there
Don't
it
have
is.
to punch a clock.
That's true.
Just have to listen to the ball and chain drop.
That's true too.
I know I'm married to her sister.
Pretty much.
Mm.
When's Teresa getting the motorcycle? Because I'm about ready to get rid of Pam's.
That's one thing she will never do. She does not like motorcycles. Her dad used to race them things, and it scared the living crap out of her, and she would never ride one. Now, me, I love motorcycles.
Me even say, about 11 o'clock, them pipes on that back were getting loud.
Ow, Lord have mercy.
But you know what brought her around?
Mm-mm.
I told her, you got a brand new laptop sitting over on the other side of your chair that you've only used one time. Well, that's different. No, it's not. I'm making money with mine. Yours is collecting dust and dog hair.
Oh, my goodness.
So this morning, I told her, thank you. Don't ask about nothing else. But guess what, honey? You're putting the whole $500. I'm keeping my 200.
Ooh-wee. Hello, Chris. Chris Nealon just popped in.
He'd been here.
Hi, Chris.
I didn't see him.
Oh, maybe it was the other place I've seen him.
Ah,
No, Billy, I don't have to worry about that no more.
no.
It's just a full-blown motorcycle. It starts off nag, nag, nag. And it gets louder, 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 louder. Nag, 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 nag.
Oh, it's one of them rice burners.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Now I know what poor old Walter was talking about all them years.
Yeah.
I should have done this morning when she left work.
Oh man, she'd be fuming all day long.
She was fuming when she still got up this morning. I started to tell her, welcome to her calling station. Now get out.
Oh man. Donna says she used to walk over to her husband and literally say, "Nag, nag, nag."
Oh, I pick on her a lot, but what can you say? I think we've been together too long. Since 1979. Oh, Lord, help me. It wasn't the stress that gave me the stroke, it was her.
Keep it dry in there.
All right, now calm down, calm down. Don't get your blood up.
Happy anniversary, honey. Now take me to the hospital. That's exactly when it happened, too, on our anniversary.
Renovation house, and there was no power at the panel, so he thought the electric company had already come out and disconnected
Took her
it
to
for
a
us.
dinner, then took her to a movie, and it gave her a stroke. Or she gave me a stroke. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, how big is
Don't
it?
get in the zone, Herbie. Don't get in the zone.
Hey, I'm already
He already is.
I know.
I was in the zone when I had gave him my credit card at Dell.
And she said her parents celebrated their 54th anniversary in June. That's a long time. Dang, that's almost as long as I've been kicking.
But what's funny, we'll fuss and fight like teenagers. 10 minutes later, it's over with. Forgotten about.
Yeah, I got to say my wife probably has a longer memory than that.
So does Pam, but
Nancy says, who has the background talking? It's not me.
not me. John watching the video.
Ah.
No, it's not me. I don't have one on.
It's not me.
Chase. Oh.
Knife. Blade length 7 inches. Doesn't help me. 11 7/8 inches. All right, that'll work.
Is she over making funny faces again?
Who?
The one up top middle?
No, she's she's offended. You'd even make that remark.
Oh, it's just a diesel walking back and forth in the background.
What's 7/8 is a decimal? Do you guys know?
Billy will know.
Is it 0.93 something? Should divide it on the calculator, man.
What's a calculator?
Google it.
I got a wife.
0.875.
Yep.
Larry wants to know, you through scrolling?
No, I got one more knife to do here.
I almost read the wrong chat.
Oh, 9, 3 is 15, 16. Hello, Jason.
Oh, man.
Hi, Jason.
Welcome back, Jason.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do like an X in the middle. Or would the X be on top? Daughter-in-law just picked up my granddaughters. Peace at last.
Enjoy the peace, Billy. Because you know it'll be back around soon.
All right, there we go.
Oh. Donna says, just got back in of a migraine and on Chromebook, so it's harder to see what people are saying.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's too small.
Donna, you're doing it wrong.
You know, always got to have one of these handy. Man, I'm over here on the YouTube side of it, and this thing is dragging way behind. Oh, Lordy.
All right, let me get this last knife set up and drilled out, and I'll cut this one.
Is it nap time now?
Not quite.
Because I sure didn't sleep good last night.
I didn't either. It was daylight before I went to bed.
Well,
Daytime.
that boy was running through the house last night, and I thought it was her getting up, running in here, slapping me upside the head.
Daytime. Nighttime. Any time of day, it's time to
What's that Metallica song, Herb? Sleep with one eye open?
Yeah.
That's what you need to do.
You know, believe it or not, the reason why I have problems with my left eye,
I should have left
it stays dry all the time. I'll sleep, but my left eye is open.
Oh, man.
A nurse found that out the hard way.
Huh.
I was in the hospital after I had that heart attack. She come in here going to draw blood. I went to screaming and hollering. She goes, well, you had your eye open. You need something first. How could you be asleep with one eye open?
You got to put drops in your eye because of that?
Yep.
Get dried out? Yeah.
Yeah, it's too big. I'm going to put on this.
Usually at night I'll put gel in it. That's why the kids are always afraid to do something around the house. They go over there snoring. And Bobby realized that, hey, Dad sleeps with his eyes open. That ain't no fake snoring.
Donna said her mother told her one of her brothers used to sleep with both eyes open. My God, I see. But he grew out of it.
Yeah, I could just cut it.
You know, I didn't start having all these health problems until I quit drinking.
Well,
Maybe I need to go start drinking tequila again.
I think your wife would have something to say about that.
And I always said, yeah, you had the health problem. You just didn't realize it.
Is the nun one of the easier ones to cut?
Nope. A lot of detail on those.
Ooh, the nun got wood. Donna said I would have had to start drinking to quit drinking.
Yeah, me too, Donna.
You know, I don't miss it at all.
I think I'm gonna.
You can always remember your last big jump. April the 24th of 94.
Wow.
That's when I went into a blackout.
Hmm.
Drove to Ada, Oklahoma, spent the weekend with my aunt and uncle. Drove back, never knew I left Texas.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about that.
Oh, Mom, you're crazy. Called my aunt. Oh, yeah, you was up here all right. Having yourself a good old time. Well,
Like a good old boy.
it sure was. I had to inspect that truck, make sure there wasn't no whiskey dents in it.
Hmm.
You know, it's a wonder I didn't have a wreck.
No kidding.
Oh, what shall we do tonight, folks?
Now therein lies the question.
I know where I'll probably end up being.
Right there where you are?
Yeah.
Say it ain't so, Herb.
It ain't so, Herb.
Okay.
No, I gotta get that other computer out and get some of that junk off there.
No, I kind of like this bottom one. I need to look one of those doors look like. What did they call it again? Dutch door or something?
Dutch doors.
Donna says, take over the world like every night. Oops, Pinky in the brain.
Oh yeah.
Nancy says I need to do another purge of my craft space.
Oh, it was right.
What's sad is I haven't bought supplies in a couple of weeks. Just finding stuff in the bins and pulling it out. JJ wants to know, Robin talking to herself or somebody in her head?
Herself.
Mhm.
That's that question. The only one to give the answer to that is her psychotherapist. Guess what? I took my door project to show my parents. He said it also I needed to add a
Ring
ring
doorbell.
doorbell.
I think John
Says
mentioned that.
Yeah,
What's that?
Nancy
Nancy.
said,
Go ahead.
Nancy said, guess what? I took my door project to show my parents. He also said to add a ring doorbell. I think you were the one that told her that first.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can probably just order one at one of the spy shops, like just a little button camera.
Donna says I visited my mom Friday and made her and my auntie Mona steak pie and got them chocolate eclairs as a treat for them.
Mm,
Man,
that sounds
I'm
good.
talking about. I want some donuts.
I heard that wrong. I heard you say she went to visit her mom and aunt and made them a Mona steak. Mona steak.
What?
A Mona steak, huh?
Mona steak.
Toby says how he likes it now.
Yeah, I gotta go to Alexandra. Be back in a sec.
Not the Sandra.
Say it ain't so. I knew he was going to do that at the sander. For some of it. Got to sand to the line.
That's right.
All right, Amanda, you can start talking now.
No, it's okay.
We can't really see your pretty face. You're hidden behind the logo.
I know, it's okay.
We'd rather see his eye candy than
That was
Russ.
good. Yeah, I agree with you, Herb.
Where is Russ? I don't even see him.
Who?
Oh, there he is. He's that little bitty feller almost behind the wood sign.
Nancy says she's going to add a couple more pieces to the door project and hopefully upload it either tomorrow or Tuesday.
Oh,
Oh,
That's a right nice little piece there.
yeah, it is.
I liked it.
That looked awesome. Oh, what are we going to have for lunch?
I don't know. I just had spaghetti, homemade spaghetti, and I'm kind of full of leftovers.
Raymond?
What?
Ramen.
Ramen. But it was not ramen.
Only Canadians eat ramen.
Yeah. Sounds like
Yeah,
a guy's
everybody
name.
Yeah, everybody loves ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Everybody loves ramen.
JJ said peeking around the corner.
Oh, that was Amanda.
Oh.
What?
Peeking around the corner.
Oh.
Oh.
All right,
Oh,
let's
that's
drill some
funny.
entry holes. All right, I gotta replace my bed in here.
What?
And she
Oh,
says, my
my
husband has a
drill bit.
pork roast in the crock pot. Been smelling it all afternoon. It should be ready for dinner.
Remember, I broke
That's
my
what.
drill bit yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the mother-in-law is making. I think a pork roast. We had an invite to go over there, but I don't think we're gonna be there.
What?
Nah,
Or not?
this ain't happening.
But I'll be right back. I got to go upstairs.
Check
Do
the
you not
chicken
like your mother-in-law?
on most occasions.
What was that? Oh, from Flintstones. I love my mother-in-law. I love my mother-in-law. I love my mother-in-law.
Yeah, okay.
It's like me every time, every summer, right? Oh, I love my mother-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
I love my wife enough to love my mother-in-law. Put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. Drills a whole lot better with a good new blade in it, huh? New bit.
Oh yeah, it does. Surprising, surprisingly.
Yeah. Now you have to start thinking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this that has
I
to
see
fit
that.
in. Hell.
Nancy, that pork roast cooking all day in a crock pot will sure make me hungry as all get out.
I definitely got to thicken some of these lines up though.
Why, buddy? Why?
Yeah, there's gonna be some pretty thin lines on here.
Maybe I should just go with this bottom one.
Are you gonna double thick them up, or are you just gonna leave them like that?
No, I'm just drawing thicker lines on them. Most of these are probably to break off anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll see how this works. Let's start on a piece that I really don't care is going to break off. It's just all going to fucking break.
You are cutting out the white, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you cut. Okay.
Where's
JJ said he'll be back later.
Yeah, Rusty missed you yesterday. Where were you at?
I don't know, man. Been out and about.
Oh, I was going to ask you, when you were up for 24 hours, what were you up for 24 hours for?
I don't know, man. I slept too long the day before, and so I couldn't sleep all night and had stuff to do the next day. So I was up all night and all day and all the way up till nighttime again.
wow?
And then boom, a little bit over 24.
Shit, got live.
Yeah. Yeah, I had other things to do outside the house. I have a lot of stuff to do inside the house too. I haven't got that done yet either.
You could have filmed all of that.
Yeah.
Ah, you think so, huh?
And then
Listen to Robin.
and then you could edit all the next day.
Oh my God. I don't care for editing at all. That's why I only have the one video. Eventually, maybe I'll make another one.
I love editing.
Really?
That's-
Or you could
Yeah.
go live the whole time, not even worry about it.
Yeah. Uh, that is not my favorite thing.
The only thing for me is voiceover. I have difficulty with voiceover.
Why?
No,
You
that-
basically just got to watch your video and talk at the same time.
I know, but I
Yeah.
want to sound like natural and not too like monotone. Like I'm having the greatest time ever.
Yeah, it's funny. Something I think about those voiceovers and stuff. When you know that you're gonna do a voiceover on it, why do people talk during the process of filming? Because when they speed it up, all you hear is that.
That's why
You
you
know
voiceover.
how that makes your voice. You know they're saying something, but you don't know what they said and stuff. And then you have to talk over it. If I was going to do one, I knew I was going to do it like that. I just wouldn't say anything,
Yeah.
and then talk over it when I was premiering. it makes me laugh every time I hear one where they were talking and they said something, but you couldn't understand what they said.
Yeah.
It's funny. To me, it's funny. It may not be funny to anybody else, but it is to me.
Some people do that because the audience likes it. I know, I couldn't understand it either when I first heard it. I was like, why are you doing that? Don't do that.
Nancy said she wouldn't mind editing if her computer didn't freeze all the time. I can't blame you there.
That's going to be, that's going to be the bottom of my door. And then I'm going to put like another, like a top part that opens. It's kind of big. That's the only thing.
They're gonna make your hinge.
I don't know. What do you suggest? Get a hinge?
If I suggest something, are you actually gonna use it?
Well, think about it.
Just use burlap fabric.
Burlap?
It'll be behind. Yeah, it'll be behind it, and you won't see it.
Nancy says there's too much noise in her house when she's filming. She always needs to do a voiceover, but she mutes the recording before the voiceover.
Yeah, me too. But someone always seems to yell or open the door or something.
Oh, I well know the feeling.
Why haven't you made a sign yet that said editing in progress, do not disturb?
Yeah, right. I run out there and I'm like, quiet on the set. and then I finished editing and I've forgotten that I've told them quiet on the set for like an hour, you know? And then I go back out and I'm like, oh yeah, we can talk now. But I usually try and do my voiceovers really late at night when no one's up.
She's in her dining room, so it's hard to keep anyone out.
Oh, Lordy.
Small.
I think at some point today I'm going to take me a nap.
Today or tonight?
Huh?
Today or tonight?
Oh, I'm going to take one here in a little bit.
All right.
I just need a little 30-minute power nap. But you know what's going to happen? All these kids in the house are asleep. You let me get over in that chair, and I guarantee you Stormy will wake up out of that window wanting her free.
Probably.
Interesting. I don't know if it's normal. Of course.
pork chops over there left over from last night, but Russ had to talk about my weakness. So, guess what I got?
Spaghetti. Ramen.
I put a little bit of ramen in with my butter.
Uh-huh.
Gives it more chickeny flavor. Thought I had some raviolis over there.
Mm.
If I had some Cheez-Its, I'd be putting it in this. And I still thought we had a jar of that Tostito nacho cheese.
Yeah.
No.
I'm getting an idea.
Hello, Mark. Mark Lindsay just came back.
Hello again, Mark.
Hi,
Hey, Mark.
Mark.
How was your show?
Mark says, man, John's logo is pretty much covering Amanda's camera. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not going to use burlap, but I'm going to use something similar idea. This placemat. Think that would work? It's kind of the same.
Whatever's easiest.
Mark said
I'll
his
take a
stream went
check.
just
How,
fine. It was lots of fun.
I can't hide anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you were behind there. Sorry. All right, how's this poll doing on here anyway?
It's going to work good.
You only got 20 votes. Let's see here.
I voted for tips and tricks.
40% tip and tricks. More mystery guests, 25%. Actual scrolling, 15, and humor, 20. So it looks like tips and tricks.
Tips and tricks. What?
You should put it on your community page. The same poll.
Because we already have humor.
Oh, yeah, you don't have one. Sorry.
We also already have a scrolling.
Yep.
What was the other one?
Tips and tricks.
Mr.
Humor.
Guest.
Mystery guest. We
Humor.
already have humor.
Humor.
We have humor all the time.
Ooh, mystery guest. We could wear masks.
No.
People have to guess who it is.
Oh,
You can tell
Lord.
by your voice, Robin. Robin, how are you
I'm
going to
Batman.
disguise your voice?
I'm Batman.
Hey, I got a voice changer for that one.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, God. I only downloaded it to that other computer. I hope I can get it off.
Oh, heck.
Because that's a paid version.
Mark says the humor part is debatable.
Well, when Mark's on, it's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
That's still debatable.
Do you have Dropbox, Herb?
No, I dropped the box long ago.
If you work for Steve Nealon, you got Dropbox.
Yeah, so maybe you put the pattern in there.
Pattern? What pattern?
Oh,
He's
whatever you're
talking
looking.
about a program.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Mark says, yeah, I really meant me when I said that about the humor. Hello,
Hello.
Chuckles.
How come you ain't in here, son?
Hi,
It's freaking
Charles.
time you showed up, man. We've only been on for 3 hours.
Galax must quit playing. 3 o'clock, yep.
Well, did we win?
No, they're off.
You don't know. It was Washington kick butt, huh? Oh, we did win. Cool. My Longhorns won yesterday. That's a good weekend.
Wait, wasn't Texas playing against Patriots?
Oh, I don't know about them. I don't follow them.
You don't follow the Patriots? What the hell?
No, I don't follow the Texans either. I'm a Cowboys fan.
This is not gonna work.
I thought you was a Longhorn fan.
I'm
Yeah,
a
they're your
Texas
Longhorn
fan, but that's
So you're a
college,
Texans fan.
not pro.
Well,
Tomato,
I don't know.
tomato.
No,
'Cause
not
sometimes
the
they're
same.
a little childish. It's hard to say, right?
Look at this, tomato, tomato.
Bunch of non-sports loving people in here.
This is a sports-free household. Only
Mine pretty
sports
much
you get
is,
to
unless
see around
Mom-
here is me and Pam argue. That's the only sports in this house.
I don't even watch the pro game hardly anymore. When my Longhorns are playing, I watch them, and that's it. Shaw's doing his wave.
And forgetting to unmute my mic.
No wonder we couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
What? Who is that I hear in the background in the distance? Oh no! Look! It's Charles from woodenvisions.com.
And Herb from herbhooper.com and Herb Trolling Station.
And Russ.
To how
From
you
nowhere.
is?
And me.
And Russ and Robin and Amanda. And John.
So Charles, how's it going?
It's going. What's up with y'all?
Well, on my show yesterday, we were discussing what we're going to do about the scroll off group.
What do you mean, what we're going to do about it?
Well, I haven't seen you all week, and so I didn't know what day it was or what we were going to be doing or who was going to be our.
October 15th is the date. I just got to throw up some better target.
That's what I figured. So it's going to be the third Thursday, third Saturday of the month, right?
I thought it was the second or the middle one.
Yeah, the
I
third.
believe last scroll off we agreed on October 15th. I could be wrong.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
That does sound familiar.
Give
Yeah.
me a line. I slept since then.
Mark says I got to head for the store. I'll be back. If y'all are still alive, have a good one. You too, Mark.
Get the ice cream, Mark.
All right, Mark Schuler.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mark.
Have we or you figured out a pattern designer yet?
I'm the only one I can vouch for as far as guaranteed, and I'm sure Herb would consider it. But the only ones I can freely throw out there are mine. We could try because I've been piddling with word art the last few days. I mean, they're not all necessarily my design, but they're from like clip art and crap, and I've been making them scrollable. We could try a word art scroll off.
Because I know
If y'all are
I would keep it down to like either 3 choices or just put one up.
Well, yeah.
Because of what happened last time, and I was telling people on the show yesterday, I'm like, don't vote on it if you know for sure you're not going to be in it, because it's not fair to the people that are actually scrolling. to do something that they're not really interested in doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we should also promote the scroll off stuff inside that new maker community thing, creator inspirations or something like that.
Yeah. Which new maker community?
The creator inspirations, the one Stephen Shay. I guess Stephen Shay started. I looked in there. A lot of y'all had been there 14 plus days. I didn't even know about it till yesterday.
How did you find it?
I saw Shay post about it. I don't really surf Facebook. If it's like one of the first few posts, then I'll see it.
Yeah, the first few days it wasn't ready.
Yeah.
It had to be ready before it was out for the public.
Yeah. How'd y'all hear about it? I guess through her on her show or something?
Yeah.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
So I saw somebody did a Hocus Pocus 2 pattern that you did. I didn't even realize you did one up.
It was a custom pattern. That's why it wasn't advertised.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy.
Donna says, "Hello, Charles."
Hello. She's playing with polymer clay.
She's playing with what? Polymer clay?
Polymer clay.
You was thinking that what they call it nowadays?
No, I just talk funny.
I was talking to John on that one.
Dog.
Going on that.
I thought you were more innocent than that.
What?
So did Amanda ever finish that truck?
Nope. Answer to that is nope.
Did you let it defeat you, Amanda?
She did.
I probably wouldn't have gotten as far as you did.
Rolled her over.
And I can't play guitar any better than I could last time we talked.
Why not?
I haven't touched it. My motivation to do anything lately, but my marriage is improving.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
important.
That's a plus.
Yeah.
Nancy said too tired after cleaning her desk to work on anything else.
I hear you, Nancy.
I got all this energy to work now, and I can't.
Well, not. Oh, how's your wife, by the way? I just saw that.
She's okay.
That's good.
She come home that night. The next morning, she got on that motorcycle and went right over my backside. And then she did it again this morning.
Yeah. Yay for health.
Of course, them things on her neck were sticking out last night when I was talking about money.
Yeah. I can't go into detail, but yeah, my marriage is just last few days or last week. I can't freaking talk. For about a week now, it's improved.
That's good.
I mean, it was never terrible, just no intimacy. Well, I'm trying not to TMI.
Mm-hmm.
You're just dying to say it.
You put a spark back in the
Well, no, it's going to
The
sound
candles.
generic and silly, but we took a shower together and it was very romantic. And from then on, it's been awesome.
That's cool. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I am too. Because usually we just kind of exist. We know we love each other kind of deal, but we've actually been showing it more lately. And I know for some people, taking a shower together ain't crap, but it's not something we had done very often. So,
Yeah. Well,
Y'all
I can take a shower with the wife, but both of us won't get in that shower.
and I'm sorry for everybody that had to picture me naked, but it was part of the story, so there's that.
Oh my god.
This bitch in there getting scared of your big one ball.
Oh,
What's that? Oh, okay.
oh my God.
No, it's just funny seeing two chunky people try to fit in a small area.
You ought to try this shower up here.
Wait, did you just call her Chucky?
Well, she knows she's chunky, but I won't call her
What?
fat. I'll call myself
Oh,
She's pleasingly plump, right?
fat. In my eyes, she's freaking gorgeous, but she happens to have a little weight on her. But I got more than she does.
whoa! You're digging a hole.
Yeah. Remember that nice week you had?
Yeah, see, I'll find a way to screw it up.
She's like
Keep
Dad
me-
said. I like a little meat on my heifers.
Well, Russ, give me some lessons. I've seen how well you get along.
We're live, right?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't spelling a lot of things out. But yeah, that aspect of my life I'm happy with. Other than that, no motivation, no nothing. But here we are.
So you should be happier then.
I should be. With her, I am. With life in general, I'm still up in the air.
Okay.
Oh man. The next Saturday, hurry up and get here.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work.
What's happening next Saturday?
I'll get another computer.
Cool. Let me guess. Is it an Acer Nitro?
Nope.
Oh. That
I
seems to
bought
be the
one down the street from you.
Oh.
A little company in Round Rock.
I used to live in Round Rock.
Well, you ought to know where Dell is.
Oh, Dell, yeah.
You're getting a Dell?
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Cool.
I got a Dell.
I used to
I
have
had
a Dell.
a Dell. Come on, that's funny.
What are you painting now, Robin?
I'm making a little scene. It's like trick or treat scene.
Oh, is that like a cat? And
Well, the cat's going, but I'm making like a door, and this scary looking lady is going to be giving out treats for Halloween. And then I have these little trick or treaters
oh, cool.
that are gonna go. I haven't decided yet. I might put them this way.
You say the cat's going, you mean you're gonna take it off the project?
I'm gonna make it like into the roof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want a contrast, you could do the Bearwood side showing of the trick or treaters.
You said bare wood.
Yeah, I know. I caught myself. You couldn't wait to say something.
I know I had to.
By the way, Billy says the farmer in the Dell.
The door's awfully big though.
Well, not if you make the
I might put them over here or something. Like
That's because the old lady that lives there cooks a lot.
What should I make? What color are haunted houses usually? Let me
Usually
see.
black.
Yeah, I know. But...
Usually black or a dreary gray.
Oh yeah.
Which you could probably get away with using spray paint primer for the gray. Save time. Brushing paint takes too long in my opinion.
Oh, what's the 25 to 10.
Yeah. Carson Wentz just ain't cut out for football anymore.
What?
Carson Wentz ain't cut out for football anymore. Play the Rams for next week. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose that. Well, I don't know how they're playing this year, but the Eagles are kicking butt this year. For anybody that might give a crap, which might be us.
I just saw the farmer in the deli. I heard you say the Dell, but I didn't think it was deli.
No, it's Dell.
It's Dell.
Oh, it is Dell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing
Stop
things.
thinking about food again. Go to the deli. She wants another pumpkin pie salad.
Yeah.
Now that sounded real.
It did, didn't it?
I thought I heard chunks drop on that one.
There's snuff all over the desk.
That reminds me, I have to edit my short.
I'm not going to touch that one.
I'm not either, because I had one to say, and I just ain't going to
I had to bite with tongue.
When have y'all ever held back?
do it.
Yeah.
Well, Charles was here. We'll let him do it.
I don't even know what they were going to say. So what?
Me neither.
I've forgotten now.
I haven't forgot what I was going to say. I just ain't going to say it.
Tell me and I'll tell her.
No, not going to do it.
Some better shorts, I guess.
What? You got edible shorts?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh my God.
That didn't even enter my mind.
Me neither.
I'm proud of that. That for once, something improper did not enter my mind. I'm partially proud, partially ashamed.
Yeah. Partially disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make one more like that. For where? Down here?
How are things on the home front, Amanda?
Here?
Going all right.
Cool.
Having a lazy
Uh-oh. Drink.
I just took a drink.
I don't have any.
Y'all are
Me
piss
neither.
poor planning.
Here's a drink for you, Russ.
All right. Much obliged.
So Charles, what were we saying the other day? See, I'm not the one that drinks out of a jug.
Yeah, because what's his face that talks so quiet?
Dwight
Dwight.
was drinking out of a Pepsi bottle.
He was drinking out of a giant Pepsi bottle.
Oh.
That talks so quiet.
I couldn't
Yeah.
hear him. I couldn't
I
hear him.
know.
I could tell he was talking. That's the extent of it, though.
I couldn't hear him either. But does he talk quiet or was his mic low?
I don't know if it's.
No.
Well, I know he talks quiet, but I don't know if it's health related or just the way he talks.
He was working on his phone. He was working on his phone. Number
Oh.
one, and he's quiet.
Yeah, I could hear a sound, but I couldn't make out a thing he was saying.
Yeah, he's one of them polite Canadians.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, I hear the cheese it bag.
It's not it.
That's over here. I couldn't see nothing on this tablet.
Should I put it together though? Make a roof. One of those witchy roofs. Roofs.
It's roofs.
Like one of those steeple looking roof.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy said this BRB, if you're still on, gonna watch a movie with the hubby.
Okay, Nancy, take care.
What movie, Nancy?
You won't be around when you get to watching that movie.
No. Shoot.
You shouldn't use BRB. You should
Yeah.
use BBL. Be back later if you're still on, because you're gonna watch a movie that ain't being right back.
You never know. She might not want to watch that movie.
Maybe the movie's on 2 times.
Mm.
I think with enough advertising, that creator inspiration thing could grow.
Yeah, that's the hope.
What is it? A website where you can post all the things that you made, I guess?
Well, it's like social media, but only for makers.
It's like Facebook in its young stages for makers.
Yeah, they're
I
still
see.
working the little bugs out. There's, notifications don't disappear unless you delete them. That's, if you want to find a drawback, that's the only one I've found. That, and I'd like to be able to turn the sounds off.
Well, make your views known.
Yeah, but I want to be there for more than a day before I start asking for changes.
Can anyone join, or like how do you join?
As long as you're a woodworker, maker, crafter.
You gotta be invited.
Oh.
No, you just need to click the link.
I haven't had a link sent to me yet, so that's why I haven't been in there. Nobody wants me there.
I just clicked the one. It's creatorinspirations.com. Yeah, I didn't get an invitation either. I just saw the link and clicked on it.
If it's like Facebook, can you go live on there?
We don't know yet,
I-
Robin.
I
Yes,
don't
sir.
know.
Facebook didn't send you a link. You just saw it. Or somebody told you about it. Similar to that.
Well, I don't have a wrench in here, I don't think, so I'll write to Robin.
Oh. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do.
Now you just go there and roll the notes. It's a little bit hard to navigate, but not impossible. What was that, Rose?
I don't remember now.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's
Register. Yeah.
it's woodworkers, crafters, and I think that
Makers of all
makers
types.
in general. Yeah. I think there's only about 9 members right now. But Russ and Herb are 2 of them. Unless they didn't want people to know that. But they probably
I have
did
no
because
problem.
they use their names.
I don't have any problem with that.
Did you want me to post it or?
It's already done.
I already
Oh,
did.
you
Put it in
posted? Okay.
I didn't know I had a wrench.
Yeah, you had a wrench, so you could post the scroll off some more groups and stuff like that.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lordy.
Donna said, just found out we got Joanne in the UK. I don't know what that means.
That's a store.
Oh,
It's a fabric store.
Fabric store and a few other things.
oh goody.
Oh.
What should I have for dinner?
Food would probably
Ramen.
be good.
What?
A
Ramen?
salad.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me, Raymond.
Burrito tacos.
No, pumpkin pie salad.
But I had that last night.
Leftovers.
With me, there's not usually leftovers.
I had leftovers earlier. Spaghetti. Homemade spaghetti. That was tasty.
I eat too damn much, man.
I know the feeling.
And I don't eat healthy. That sucks.
Well, it's healthy for you. Most times ain't tasty.
Yeah.
To me, it ain't.
Most of the healthy crap they charge more for.
It's tasty when you put pumpkin pie on it.
My viewers don't allow me to eat.
Thanks, Amanda.
What Amanda do?
I can't post it. Put it away. There's a big girl running, and her friend's running behind her and told her she forgot something. She got her over the shoulder and boulder holder.
Chicken parm. I want chicken parm.
Parm who?
Chicken parm.
You can
Never
have
heard
my
of
slice.
What?
Never heard of it.
Chicken parmesan?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it?
I heard of it. I just don't want it.
Oh, I love chicken parm. Yum.
Makes me.
Oh, Amanda almost did it.
Someday Herb's gonna actually puke on this thing, and we won't know it because of the constant sound effect.
Oh yes. I can hear the coughing and gagging. Yeah, you'll see it. You won't only see it, you probably hear it. The devil's coming out.
Yeah,
You're gonna try to get Amanda to go, and she's fighting hard not to.
Why is Amanda fighting hard not to?
Not to throw up. She got one of them weak stomachs.
Oh. I'm a loud puker.
Yeah, me too.
I don't mean to be, but I am.
Kind of like the devil coming out of you.
Well, it feels like it. That's the quickest way to get me into a panic attack.
I gotta get out of the zone.
Donna says good chicken parm is chicken and bacon with a white sauce over pasta.
Oh, this is funny.
And she says TMI. I really don't need to know this TMI. It says Donna.
Oh, Lordy. Well, I turned this thing on, and it's been trying to come on for the last 10 minutes.
I'm gonna see you fellas later. It's time for me to go find something to do.
Good to see you, sir.
Bye, Russ.
Y'all
All
have
right, take care.
Come back now. You hear? There's another one that had a weak stomach.
Well, I was over here having a coughing fit, and then you started doing that, and I was already struggling with that because I was coughing, so wasn't going well for me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I could help. But I was laughing at that video you sent me.
Shay has joined us, says, finished the car and doing the flower beds. And Shay, I just told them about the creator inspiration. Most of them already knew about it, but didn't have a link, so I gave them a link.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
welcome back,
I might have
Shay.
to put these further. Let me see.
She wants to go by Midnight Scroller, but I'm always calling her Shay because I know her name. Donna says, I'm remembering without saying name in front of me. Woohoo. Shay said it takes skill. I get confused on a lot of people.
My name's John.
I'm Fred.
Hi, I'm John.
I'm Clef.
You almost sound like Cliff for a second there.
Yeah, I've been told.
Man, I am bored.
John, I think you're boring her.
Sir, I got 3 more
No.
cuts anyway. I'm done.
No,
Damn it.
you're not boring me. I'm just bored because I can't do nothing. Got stuff I want to do, but this dinosaur that I'm using StreamYard ain't acting right, and the other one won't start up.
JJ has joined us. Hello.
Hi, Jim.
Yeah, 3 more cuts and I'm done. I need food.
No.
Toad. What? Toad?
Yeah, 3 more cuts and the trail's done. Yeah, bottom spot. No, I'm not ready.
If I'm being honest, I was going to lay down for a nap, but I wanted to make an appearance for my homies.
What? Well, we appreciate it. You get feeling better when you start doing lives.
I don't know what the hell it's going to take. It's one of those phases that just lasts as long as it lasts. And then eventually I'll pop out of it and go back to normal. And
It's alright, I'm doing dailies for you anyway. Don't worry about it.
cool.
You gotta throw your subscribership my way now, though.
Doing dailies, but what's the second Thursday of the month?
What's that?
You're doing the daily lives other than the second Thursday of the month? Or the third Thursday of the month?
I'm confused. What is
The second Thursday.
What does Thursdays have to do with it? Work stuff?
One of his
It's called
group
having a
meetings.
personal life.
Oh,
Are you saying I can't have a personal life, Charles?
yeah, sure. That's what I was saying just by asking an innocent question. For the usual.
Or unless I'm working late, or unless I'm out of town.
That one's not my fault.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I think it is nap time. Three hours and 51 minutes and 22 seconds.
right.
JJ said what happened to Russ. He had to go. Go ahead, John.
Go ahead. Russ had to go.
That
Get
was
personal
it.
stuff to do.
Yeah.
He's been sitting in front of the TV eating a bowl of Cheerios. You know you ain't going outside to work.
Well, maybe he went through shop and cleaned it up.
Well,
Wait, he's doing that next week, isn't he?
That's what I should be doing, but I damn sure ain't gonna.
Oh,
think.
Charles, I heard about
What?
I heard about a new collab you can actually join in if you want to do that.
Nobody wants me for collabs.
Yeah, Rob, fill him in.
What?
Fill him in about that the cleanup collab.
Oh,
Well, I'm already out.
what do you mean?
I don't clean up well,
Oh,
or at least not on a schedule. That sounded bad. I meant I have to have the right mindset to clean my shop.
Robin cleans it. It just gets messed up next night.
yeah.
I can't find it.
I know, and I'm the co-host, so I got to do something amazing.
Well, spill something and clean it up, and you'll get credit.
Yeah.
Get some vim and spick and span. Oh, I hear if you mix Mr. Clean and bleach together, it gives you a really good cleaner.
Mr. Clean and Bleach.
Or really clear sinuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give you a headache from hell.
Yeah.
One smell I can't
All right.
stand is vinegar.
Okay, the last knife in the set. Look at that. I can't even see that. It's hard to see. Let me grab a black backer. Darker backer.
Get up out of your chair and use the back of your chair.
Charles Deering clapped, just so you know.
I don't want to do that. No, can't see it too far. Let me
Yeah,
grab a
you
piece
can.
of carbon paper. No, let me grab a piece of carbon paper so I can show it right to the camera.
That is a finished project.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Fine. What I get for being Team Johnny.
There you go.
Who that is? Darth Maul or something?
No,
The
that's
nun.
the nun.
Oh, the nun. Oh, right.
That's the nun.
Yep.
From one of them scary movies.
Yeah, I know, but
Very good, Joanne.
doesn't look like the nun.
Well, that's
Freaking look exactly like her. There you go. See, the
Robin's
pattern's still on
dogging
that
your
side.
stuff, dude.
The pattern's still on that side. There's the back side of it. Still looks just like her. It looks the same on the back as it does on the front. Just thick. It's just thick, that's all.
What? Come on, get off there.
No.
Okay, so that would be the machete and 6 knives now.
Billy says none yet.
The nunya is giving nunya.
I don't see it.
Yeah, machete and the machete and 6 knives. I just got to figure out how to do the layout for them, and then figure out my backer. Well, first I got to talk to Dave and see if he wants a full backer on it. Otherwise, I can send him down to him individually.
Crap.
So let's see, what 4 hours? It's a pretty good day.
Yeah.
And we'll see. I don't know. Is John going live tonight?
Is it
I can start a new
with the
project.
Emirates?
I can start a new project.
Yes, you can. And you can do that awesome thumbnail.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
What else is thumbnail? What else is thumbnail?
What did I miss? The awesome thumbnail.
He did a
My thumbnail.
yeah.
I get any thumbnail for the Daily Scrolls. It's like this.
You should do a different one for every episode.
Nope. It's the same one I'm using from now on.
Because it's hard to find stuff when it's all the same.
Nope, it's easy. That's why it says the Daily Scroll, October 2nd. That's why they're going to be dated now. You didn't
I
see
just
that,
put
Charles?
the title and the progress I've done. No, I didn't. That's cool.
I like to fell out of my chair when I first seen it.
Well, 'cause I was sitting here going, I need to make up a new thumbnail. What am I going to do? They're like, oh, wait. I was taking screenshots over in the Hangout. Go click, click, click. What the hell? I said, I'm doing my new thumbnail. I'm going to make it look like the Daily Show. So there you go. So my inspiration was the Daily Show, only the Daily Scrolls with What If I Could. There you go. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do another one though for weekend updates.
Well, dang it.
All right, so I'm gonna call it. Everybody, thanks for being on the panel. Oh wait, it's
Thanks
got the
for
minute and a
everybody
half.
for joining us.
Thanks for having us.
So
I
it's a
was
little
here
late
the
for
longest.
others.
Thanks for letting me just sit here.
Oh yeah, Amanda, show us what you did.
Billy
Show us
says
what you
editing done, exporting.
I did bills actually.
Bills.
What?
Bills.
Did you pay them or
yeah.
just go through them?
Oh, look, Steve C showed up and we're just leaving.
Can you pay mine?
What?
Hello, Steve.
Sunday fun day, right?
Yep, Sunday Fun Day. Hey, Steve, thanks for joining us with 20 seconds left on the show. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here, buddy. And if you haven't had a chance yet, everybody go back over to YouTube and answer my poll to see what we're going to end up with. More of on the Daily Scrolls with What If I Could.
What if people pick actual scrolling? That'll ruin your reputation.
No, I'll just have to scroll. I didn't say anything about finishing. Just scroll.
Yeah.
And there's more than one way to scroll than besides with the scroll saw. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. That's his out.